Oh my gosh. Jacob, he's checking under the seats. Jacob, he's checking under the seats.
Max, look, bro. At least he guarding the premises.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Lucy's making sure nobody's getting it. Jacob, why are you sitting on the toilet with the door open?
Because there's no one home. Bro, look.
Howdy fellas, welcome back to another video. And today we are playing Reanimal. Now, if you were on the channel about a couple days ago, I don't know when this is going to be uploaded, but I'm assuming very soon. A couple days ago, you'll see that me and Jacob played a game called Little Nightmares 3. Now, in the Little Nightmares series, the original studio had only produced Little Nightmares 1 and Little Nightmares 2. They sold and sent it to a different company for the third game, but the original company has made another game, and it's called Reanimal. Now, fellas, today, thankfully, the demo is out, and the demo is also co-op, so you guys know how I'm going to be freaking joined by.
What's up, y'all? Oh, what should I bring it up here? Oh,
Hey, clone me, please. Clap it up. Clap
Let's
sound
go.
effect there. Clap sound effect here. You know what? Boom sound effect right there. And a fart sound effect right there.
The lobby code is 4B260.
4B62B. I got a PP. I got a...
Jacob, I'm staring at a... Oh, are you in?
Oh. Circles of light opening up a cave. You hear that
us?
music? Wait,
that
there's
us?
4?
4 little guys? 4 little
One,
guys?
two, three. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not poor.
5?
Wait, 5? We're gonna have to survive.
Oh my gosh, wait, who is this? Is this me? Who is this?
Wait, single player.
Shoot, Jacob, leave the video.
Wait, is it me or you?
I don't know. The dude's just moving.
On a boat?
On a boat. Hold RT to drive the boat. I don't... RT. Oh my gosh. Let's
Okay.
freaking go! Let me drive the bus.
Since it's just you, I'm gonna go spam some W's in Kai's chat real quick.
Where am I? I'm gonna follow the lights, Jacob. I'm
W.
gonna follow the lights.
Dude! Dude! Dude, I'm spamming dubs right now.
Jacob, where am I going? Where am I going, Jacob?
I don't know. Okay, hold on. I think this is the Antarctic.
Oh. Something big is
Oh,
behind me.
this is the New Zealand ocean.
Oh. When did they introduce you?
I don't know.
Oh, am I getting off? Is there somebody there?
Imagine I just emerge from the water and like eat you and the
Jacob,
game's
that
over.
would be chill. That would be chill. I got the cloak me please cloak on. Oh shoot! You Oh!
Wake
Jacob.
up. Wait, am I a little bunny rabbit?
Oh shoot, Jacob.
Am I dead? That's
Great
a
way to
better
start off the
question.
game.
Oh,
Hello, Jacob. Welcome to Earth. Whoa! Sorry. I'm sorry. Immediate fighting.
dude, I'm not gonna lie. If I was submerged and I woke up on a boat, I would also attack you. Oh wait, dialogue.
I thought you were dead. Wait, Jacob, when the voice lines come up, we gotta do each other's voices. Or no,
but
I
it
do my
didn't,
voice,
like,
you do yours.
It didn't indicate who was who there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, where are the others? Oh, because there were 5 at the beginning.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There were 5. Dang,
Wait,
this game's...
dude, is this about to be like every chapter we get a new guy?
Oh.
That'd be sick.
Don't
my
get me
God.
excited, Jacob. Dude, that's a big frickin'
Wait,
mountain.
don't tell me we're about to go in a cave. That would be so tough. Please.
No, Jacob, we're not going in a cave. We're climbing the frickin' mountain, I'll tell you that right now. Jacob, lead the way, Jacob, lead the way.
Yo, I can just move, bro.
Lead the way, Jacob. Oh, shoot, wait, Jacob,
What
I
do you
think I'm
mean
gonna
lead
crash.
the way?
I
You're
can't
the-
turn,
oh,
Jacob.
oh. Dude, imagine if you crashed and the game was over. Bro, I feel like the only thing I would be thinking out on this boat right now, where's the nearest Wendy's? Like, come on.
The first person to ever have that thought, bro. Oh, shoot, Jacob, we're going inside the
about to be a
crack.
cave. Oh,
We're going inside the crack.
okay.
Watch
that
out,
has a
Jacob,
few
watch
meanings.
it. Watch out, Jacob, the rocks are
Bro,
falling.
you said watch out. That's like a mile in front of us.
No. I'm double time. Jacob.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, left,
Oh, it is a
Jacob.
cave.
Left or right, Jacob, where did we go?
All right, left or right? It's gonna go 1, 2, 3. I'm going left. Ooh.
Why did I pre-fire you right there? Dude, this freaking dope. This looks so good,
Dude,
bro.
Love Little Nightmares, bro. This already looks better. Sorry.
Sorry.
Had to
It's
say
not
it.
crazy to say that. It's not crazy to say that. Watch out, Jacob. Watch out.
Max, we're nowhere near the falling rocks.
This is
Is this
freaking
just like boat
sick,
adventure?
dude.
Bro, imagine if we
that?
just...
What's that?
That
Oh,
is
it's
a bomb.
It's a bomb. Back
That's-
up, back
wait,
up,
wait.
back up.
No. Actually charge up and ram right into it, bro.
Okay.
Please.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Oh my
Bro,
gosh.
I did not expect that to happen.
I actually thought we were just gonna like run into it and then move to the right.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
Oh, I'm making a turn. I can't. All right, Jacob, watch out. Don't hit the bomb, Jacob. Don't hit the bomb.
Max, you're the one controlling the boat.
Jacob,
Are we not in
creepy
a
treat.
cave?
Watch out.
What the frick?
We're in Little Land. Little Nightmare Land.
Wait a minute. I've seen this before on my map. Keep going straight and we'll make it to McDonald's. Stop.
Did you say keep going straight?
Dude, imagine if just like the boat like didn't want to do this no more and split in half and we drifted. Oh my god, building.
Holy frick, Jacob. Get ready. Hold on. We're about to deboat. We're about to deboat.
Also,
Oh, that
how
was
were
sick.
you just like drifting in the water and then you were like, oh yes, he's right here in the water and lifted me
That's a good
up.
freaking point. Well, hold on, Jacob. What should our names be? I'm gonna be, dude. I gotta come up with a
I'm
tough name.
so tough.
I'm gonna be Benny. My name's gonna be Little Benny.
Okay, Filbert.
I'm Benny Burlap. I'm Benny Burlap.
No, I'm Tiana. I'm Tiana the bunny. Here's my lantern. Wait, eat it, interact. Dude, there's already openables. Okay, this is
Holy
better
crap.
than Little Nightmares
I'm not
4.
even joking, you guys. I'm so much more excited to play this in Little Nightmares 3. What's in here? Oh, and that's no diss towards the people who made Little Nightmares 3, but personally, as I was playing that game, oh, bloody!
Wait, are there emotes?
Open it up, Jacob. Holy crap, it's bricks.
Oh, I'm doing nothing, bro. Wait. One of these suitcases has a key.
Oh,
I'm calling
you're right,
it.
you're right. How are you running? What do we got?
Is it in here?
I got key. I got key.
Megamind.
Yeah, use that key. Let's go.
Sorry.
Jacob, please.
You didn't
Let's go.
use it.
What are you
No,
talking
you're
about?
opening it and closing it, bro.
Jacob, be quiet. All right. Close behind you. Nice. All right, walk down the pipe, get money.
Dude, the perception is so
Dude,
much better.
this is so awesome. Dude, it actually looks like Glazed City.
I want
but
I want a figure of our characters. Our characters are so tough.
I know, dude. Oh, shoot!
Oh!
Oh, shoot! Turn that off.
Get the lever.
Turn
Get
that
the
off.
lever.
Turn that off.
Wait, what is it, Max? What is that? Hold on. I'm sorry.
Okay. Dude, that was
Thanks,
like we were
bruh.
in a jet propeller engine.
Yo, wait, hold on.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I don't think that was
Wait,
supposed to happen.
wait,
Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot!
Dude, look at these jukes. Look at these.
Jacob's juking air molecules. Oh, that's genius. Oh, that's genius. Oh my gosh, we both made it. We didn't even need that. Jacob, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Open this up with me.
Hold
Open
that
this
up.
up with me. Oh yeah, Burlap and Tiana. Oh, it's dark down here. It's dark. It's dark. It's dark. Equip. It's dark, Jacob. Equip that lantern. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Jacob, what happened to your microphone?
What? Did it actually change, or are you trolling me?
Bro, I gotta make it like the game. Hold on. Max, we gotta make it out of here. It's really echoey.
I don't know if the caves are that big, Jacob.
I think it's more like this. All right, let's go.
Okay. Dude, this game is like loud, bro. This game's
Dude,
I'm
this
just
is
hearing
insane.
everything. This looks so good. Oh shoot!
Who was that?
Dude, the freaking tall characters get me every time, bro. Jacob, it's time to move, Jacob. Let's move those legs. You hear that fan going? Remember this mechanic? Hoist.
Oh,
Come over
yeah.
here. Oh, look at that animation.
animations, bro.
Look at that animation right there.
Oh.
All right, Jacob, you're gonna need to help me out. You're
Bro,
gonna need
I'm
to help.
so freaking They didn't have that.
Oh my gosh,
Well,
like that
Nightmares
was
3?
needed in the last game, bro.
Hope you're taking notes.
Yeah, it's studio.
Little Nightmares 3 was made by the same people who made Pac-Man, I'm pretty sure, bro.
What?
We're going this way.
Oh my gosh.
Wait,
Oh my
oh.
gosh.
Plenty!
You came back.
Oh, wait, that's one of the dudes at the beginning.
I knew you would. Dude, don't tell me it's gonna be like we have to rescue our friends from some crazy people. Y'all should leave. You should leave while you still can.
Yo.
What the frick?
Okay,
No. He could totally
Our fits
squeeze
are
through
more
those
tough.
bars. He could totally squeeze through those bars.
Okay, wait. I'll go down the ladder. No, I don't think there's anything down here.
No, remember we gotta hoist over here. We gotta
Oh.
hoist over here. Yeah, get up there, Jacob. Get up there, Tiana. Boom. Burlap coming in. Benny for the win.
I'm Tiana the bunny. Pull that lever.
Shum.
Yo, wait, what's down here though? Hold on.
Wait a minute. What does that do? Jacob.
Max, we gotta explore the demo, you know?
Yeah. I'm freaking leaving you. I'll tell you that right now. Oh,
Dum,
nope.
dum. Help me up. Grab it.
Nothing. Hold on. I think we gotta walk the tightrope and then jump. No, Jacob, we gotta try this door.
I'm coming up the ladder, 1, 2, 3. I'm coming up the ladder. Do you wanna be free?
Let's go. Jacob, who do you think that big guy was? Who do you think that big guy was? Jay Schlatt?
I think it was Phoenix.
Jacob, you just made that whole thing turn. The frick is that noise? Jacob, are you alright? I'm hearing noises. Jacob, just walk through the door with me, bro.
Get it? Say it.
Yeah.
Hoppy scotch.
Dude, Lucy's barking. Why is she barking, bro?
Hoppy scotch. Hoppy
Jacob,
scotch.
don't jump.
All right, hoppy scotch. Wait. Ready? Psych, that's the wrong number. Yeah. Lucy's about to bark. She's gonna do it.
Dude, I hear her doing like little yaps. We're like, alright, press that lever. Let's see what happens. We gotta
hold it down. Hold it down.
Okay.
Watch this. No. Up the ladder.
Alright, now go push that thing over so I can come over. Yeah, give me that, Jacob. Yes. Boing. Thanks, Jacob. I appreciate you.
Already better puzzles.
Now, hold on, ready? Little Nightmares 3 devs. Notice how I can't just walk off right here. Oh, no, it actually keeps me on the tightrope. On
On the plank, yeah. Yo.
Open this door. There you go. Oh, Max.
What's in here?
Oh, wait, I thought you could sit on this.
Jacob.
Oh, plenty. Wait, it looks just like him.
That thing is creepy looking, bro. It's like an old man was in there. What the frick he was doing? Get out of there, buddy.
I will say though, the only thing I'm missing right now is my bow and arrow, bro. Dude, and this is a demo. This isn't even the finished work.
Jacob, calm down. The glaze is getting a little bit much. We need to let the game scare us first.
No.
How about we wait for the chase
this.
scenes, Jacob? Jacob, you can't even We gotta go down this ladder.
I just feel like a speed runner going all fast like this, bro.
Let's go in there. What do y'all think we're in right now? Are we in like a little frickin' factory? I don't even know what this place is. Get in there, Jacob.
Get in there. Get him. Little buddy.
We're coming for you, buddy. It's gonna be okay.
No,
we're coming for you, buddy.
Watch it be like a fake. Watch it be like a fake of our friend.
Oh yeah, some like little guy they created to.
Yo, look at this scenery.
Jacob, Who the frick
Let's go say
is
hi.
that? No, Jacob, don't. Bad idea, Jacob. Halt! Jacob, who the frick is that dude? That dude is terrifying, bro.
Oh, that's Robbie. Bro, it's been so long. Yo.
Oh.
Dude, the perspective changed.
This is so dope. He's going over here, Jacob. He's going over here.
Crouch. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, I thought he was like, I thought he came out.
No. He doesn't know. Oh my gosh, dude.
Dude, this is actually scary.
This is unbelievable, bro. Squeeze through the wall. See, I actually feel scared playing this game. Oh my gosh. Jacob, freaking move. Jacob, come over here. I can interact with the poster.
Jacob, I need a sniff of this. No.
Jacob, you're disgusting. What are you doing? Jacob, get back over here.
What's wrong? What?
I can interact with this poster over here. Hold on.
Wait, Max, I think we're actually supposed to go into this thing. Max, I think we're actually supposed to go in there. I think it's a tunnel.
Go in it? Are you kidding me?
Oh, wait, plunger.
I can't do anything with that.
No, I have a plunger.
What are you gonna do? Frickin' plunge? Oh my gosh, you're not joking. You're actually doing that.
What is the purpose?
No, you need my help?
Wait, I need your help.
I got you. What are we doing? What the frick are we doing? What the heck are we doing? What the frick are we doing?
And there was a key in it?
No way. Did you grab
it? They're highlighting where we need to go.
Oh,
is it that hard? Oh my god.
Okay.
Is there anything over here?
I don't think so. Dude, there's another carcass on the ground right here, dude. Where can we use this, where can we use this key?
I don't know. Have we seen a door with a key?
Come on here, Jacob.
Okay, I'm sorry, Beth.
Dude, I cannot wait for that
probably
chase.
A door out here.
I cannot wait for that chase when we get that.
What if there's no chase in this?
Oh yeah, just ends.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Ooh! Peter Totter, I'm Harry Potter. Sorry.
Put that sucker on there. Let's get a little crafty, huh? Feel like Minecraft. Turn that wheel. Let's go.
Look at me busting a jig.
Jacob, ready? Down.
No, look at me, bro. Oh, wait.
Up. Hold on.
No, I don't think we can yet.
Why?
How do you get off?
we gotta figure out.
I can't get off.
Jacob, I just spoke a new language.
It's the key was probably for right here, Max.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Dude, I'm loving this atmosphere thus far.
Why did
man.
I just come back out?
I'm loving the atmosphere thus far. This game looks so good, bro.
Shoot, bro.
What do we got going on right here?
I love the shaders on the lantern, bro.
Bro, dude,
Where are you?
This
Why
is
are
like
you
a
sitting in a
factory?
corner?
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Max, on my screen, you're standing right here.
I'll tell you right now, that's where I'm not at. Here, wait, let me die.
Wait, maybe.
I'm going through the door
Okay.
right now.
You're going through it? Okay, I'm
Yeah.
through it too. Let's just get to let's see if we can get to a new like loading zone.
Yeah.
I'm at the light at the end of the hallway.
Me too. I'm grabbing this wheel. This is the wheel for the thing. I'm grabbing it. Do you see me grab it?
Okay, yeah.
Oh my gosh! No,
Oh my god. Yeah, just play
Oh
it
my
solo.
gosh, let's go. Oh my god, Jacob, the slithering. Oh my freaking goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
God. Where does that wheel go?
Remember on the device we were trying to crank, but you couldn't.
Oh, you're here now.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Dude, that is terrifying.
Okay, nice.
let's
We
go.
got past it.
Holy fart.
Yeah.
Sorry about that little technical interlude right there, guys. We are playing a demo.
It's okay. It's a demo.
Put it on there. I was gonna say,
don't
dude, why were we in a factory of corpses?
Go.
Okay. How about we grab the wheel, Max? Let's grab it. You feeling like grabbing it today? Let's go. All right, crank that thing, Jacob. I don't know what the button is, bro.
I don't know either.
I'm just like moving my. Yeah, there we go. I'm just like,
yeah. Just go down. All right. Yo, go down, Max. That's your freaking trash. All right.
I think no, you have to go down when I go up. You know what I mean? Like it's like actual like teamwork. There we go.
Oh.
We're getting it.
I'm just spamming W and S, bro, and it's working.
All right.
There we go.
Where are we going now? Are we going to like a little mine shaft? Little Minecraft?
Oh, please, bro. We could have just walked across there the whole time.
That's what I'm saying.
Uh-oh, evil layer.
Uh-oh.
Oh, bro, this is so cool.
Dude, see that when those things started moving,
Dude, this
that
is
actually got me
already-
a little bit.
Dude, we've already seen more mechanics than the last.
We can't be dogging on them too much. It was a good game.
I love holding out the lantern so much, bro.
All right, let's get up here. Let's get up here.
Oh,
Come
oh,
on. Little hoist action. Come on, Jacob.
Zoom.
There we go.
we go.
We're going into like a train. We're going into a train right now. I love the way the camera's following us in this game.
Oh, it's so dark. Oh, it's not that dark.
Who's that? Who's that? He's the little guy running from us. Get back here! Oh, I thought he was meeting somebody for a second. Inside the
He's
train.
going in the train.
No, you're getting back
get up
here.
the
I'll tell you
ladder.
that right now. You're getting back here. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, so he can open it up solo, but I need another person. All right.
Strength. Oh my god, almost.
No, Jacob. It's about to get so bad in here. Dude, this is crazy.
Go.
I'm getting a little scared with them right there.
Dude,
notice
these
how that-
monsters are sick.
Oh my gosh. Jacob, he's checking under the seats.
Oh my god. Don't do it. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, Jacob. Dude. Do we follow that? Oh my god. Oh my. Shut. Bro, his character design is insane. Okay, Jacob. Shh. We got this. Come on. Dude, I'm in disbelief right now. This is insane.
We need to get up that window.
Yeah. Wait. Can you make a distraction? Jacob, he's gonna find you. How are you running? Running
now,
while that?
now.
Get up! Go! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! He's coming in! He's freaking coming in! Where are we going, Jacob? Where are we going out here?
I don't know. Bro,
We're in here,
I
we're
was
here.
too scared of him.
Dude, the corpses are. It's such
He's
a
about to
great,
come
like,
through. He's about to
enemy
come through.
design. No, he's not.
Okay, maybe not.
All right, pull that lever, Jacob. We gotta get this thing going. Yeah.
Let's go, Mario.
Jacob, you see how like the FOV is?
Shoot. Oh, he heard that. Oh!
It's like you're crawling.
No! Oh! Buddy! Go out with Buddy!
Oh my gosh, Jacob, I'm freaking the frick out.
Go with Buddy! I'm like, bro, Freddy's booty is all my face right now, but it's okay.
Oh my gosh.
Go, go, go. Where are we running to? Oh!
What the frick?
This is so... Why did you pause it?
That's the demo.
No
freaking way.
No.
No freaking way. Give me more, bro. Give me more, bro. That was so sick.
Why did it end in the middle of a chase?
Dude, no, that's genius. That's genius. Or a middle getting chased and just hits you with the low.
Bro, I thought you hot swapped and like ended the game.
No. Dude, that is awesome. That is so awesome.
I wish there was more, bro.
That looks
Dude, when
so good,
Dude,
man.
when he started speeding up in the train,
Bro, that got me so bad, bro. All right, I'm not kidding you. I think that is like some of the one of the best games we have played this year, bro. That is so amazing. Like from what I saw, I already know they're gonna like the enemies are just gonna be unreal, bro. Alrighty, y'all. Well, if you guys did enjoy that little demo playthrough of Reanimal, you don't have to beg me to play this game. I will be playing this game. Me and Jacob will be playing through this. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys in the next video. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Shoot! You know what time it is, boys? Did I put up a freaking image? Boys, I think you know what time it is today.
How's it freaking time to get this freaking money?
Time to play some flicking Graveyard Shift at Freddy's. You see the flicking game, boys? Oh, check this out.
Virus on your computer.
Oh, it's time. Alright, so the game is tinier than my weenie. This screen is a brief review of what you can expect from this experience. Is it really gonna be in this tiny freaking window? What? Bye, Max. Experience heavily relies on audio. You know what that means? Turn up that flicking gain.
Yes! Yes!
This game revolves around topics that some may find upsetting. Warning, caution, you've been warned. Despite the appearance, this software is not malicious whatsoever. Okay, first game to actually clarify. You know what? For that, you know what you get for that? A free pair of thumbnail clipping set. Let's frickin' go. With a menu screen like this, you know this game is better be the scariest thing I've ever played in my life. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. This is giving me goosebumps right now. Bro didn't even make menu music. Bro just made tones. Alright, dude. Alright, guys. Hello, buddy. My name is 3FS and welcome back to another video and welcome to Graveyard Shift at Freddy's. I've been seeing this game on my YouTube homepage nonstop. It's been bombarding me, dude. Dude, let's just start. Play with us. Shift 1, 12 a.m. Oh, dude, no intro, no nothing? Keeping your monitor down will renew the switch timer. This is useful to... Wait. Don't go! Alright, so it seems to be a normal flick in office. Hold up, phone call. I got something to call to you.
Good evening.
Ow,
I'll call you tonight to help you settle in. I'm not
Okay.
gonna waste your time, so let's cut straight to it.
Oh my gosh, first
There
phone
should be
guy
a
to actually have a brain?
monitoring system in your workspace. Open it, please.
Uh-huh.
Now, be warned, that old rickety system is a bit finicky,
Uh-huh.
to say the least. You can't switch the cameras yourself, but you can mess with the speed at which they change. There's also an alarm, which can be used to scare away or distract anyone who might be up to no good. I'd recommend using it if you're in a situation where you see someone where they shouldn't normally be.
This is sick.
However, I wouldn't use it too much, considering they may start ignoring it entirely. Why am I
Okay.
saying this? Simple.
Hold on, we gotta
Prepare
listen.
you. People have been crazy about this place, especially recently, and I wouldn't be too shocked if somebody broke in again. Still wonder what happened to that kid. Now,
Who are you talking about?
the signal here is a bit rough.
Uh-huh.
If you notice you're starting to lose connection on your monitor, just turn your router off for a second and flip it back on.
Uh-huh.
As for the second thing, you may have noticed the ticket booth in front of you. Where's the glass? Don't ask, nor is it your business to know. What is your business is that you could use that shutter if you're put in a dangerous situation where somebody's in front of you.
Shutter?
The window is also marked on your camera map, so you should be able to get a good idea of the building's layout. That's pretty much it. Just keep all that garbage in mind and you'll be set. If you didn't, well, too bad.
Sugar. 3FS try to speak challenge. Impossible. It looks like we got 5. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Okay. Should I waste one to see if my theory is correct? Okay, what the frick is that? Boy, what the fart? Dude, I'm getting scared by everything. Okay, alright, yeah. So they don't let you keep that close forever. Makes frickin' sense. And, okay, so, why are we getting activated on night 1? Why is this happening? Let's get back to that camera. Wait, he's gone. He's flicking gone. Where's he at? Yo! Yo! What the f- This is crazy. I know how in most FNAF games they say the animatronics are possessed by ghosts. Nah, dude. This dude in there is possessed by a serial killer. That ain't no child, bro. That dude's out to get me. I'm not gonna let this camera mechanic is gonna make me so mad. Oh, I'm starting to disconnect. Reconnect? No, frick. Reconnect. Oh, I see. That's what that's for. Alright. I feel that. Alright, relatable. Okay, so it does get off where you left off. Okay, that is nice. Okay, so night 1 and Finkelheimer over here. Where's he at? Oh wait, that's my camera. Okay. Alright, these guys aren't moving yet. I'm closing the game. Dude. If I'm being completely honest, I may need to take a little bit before I get back into the game. I think I'm gonna go to the gym instead. I think I'm gonna come back to this in like an hour. Alrighty, boys, 2 hours later, we're back! 2 hours later, hit a fresh set of legs at the gym today. This is how I was looking on that leg extension machine. Let's resume. I actually put this in a folder called Graveyard Fart at Freddy. You gotta be Alright, let's lock in on this real quick, man. Let's figure out what the frick's up. Goodness gracious. I hope this demo is 1 night long. I hope it's only 1 shift. Alright. Oh gosh, Honeysoft 1997. I'm soft 1997. Alright, I just need to have this on standby. I just need to have this ready to go. Alright, whoever moves first gets... Okay, never mind. Yo, frick this kid. What the frick is up? I'm not gonna lie, I mess with this mechanic though. The speed down, slow up. That's tough. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, I'm really confused on what that does. Cause that's not an alarm coming from that's not. Oh my gosh! Yay! That's not an alarm coming from my office. All right, dude, I need to be ready though, dude. He was on me. All right, so he's close. Distract him. Wait. Did I do it? Did I do it? I don't know. Dude, this game is the scariest thing I think I've ever played ever. See, a lot of y'all, there's this common misconception. Oh, slow down. No. That's right next to my office. Oh my god. Bro, I can't play this game. Oh my gosh, I'm about to get angry up in this freaking thing, man. My headphone cord is wrapped around my freaking... Bonnie may try to entrance on the booth, or try to read both to the right of your room as well as behind you. Yo, thanks for telling me I had an open doorway to behind... Oh. Watch the time move slow in this game too, bro. Oh, okay, no, I mess with that though. They actually give you the seconds. I just got the strongest urge to take a poop, so this round is probably not going to last very long. All right, so speed this sucker up. Bro starts moving right about 12:30. Dude, yeah! Buddy got motion! Okay. He said something about don't use it too much because they get immune to it? Or something? Dude, I wish I could switch the cameras on my own, man. Alright, dude, let's not trigger the alarm next to our office this time. What the Sigma? No way I just said that. I'm ending the record. I don't know his route. What is his route? All right, let's do the alarm over here. Can I bring him back here? Wait, maybe he just has to use a freaking bathroom. There's a restroom right there. Choggy, if you had to drain the snake, just say so. Dude, I'm actually paranoid, dude. I'm actually paranoid. I'm off of my pre-workout still, dude, so I'm like paranoid as frick right now. Like if somebody came and like banged my door right now, I think I would actually trip. Okay, I think we're doing okay. It's almost 2. It's almost 2. It's crazy that I said it's almost 2, because that's not even that hard to get to in like every other FNAF game ever. Alright, frickin', I'm taking a dump. Frick it.
Alright, guys. Intermission FS here on the porcelain throne. I had an idea. What if he doesn't give a frick about the alarm? What if you have to do it on the camera he's on? You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? What if it's not like FNAF 3, but it's like sound manipulation? Like, as soon as I play the sound, his mind starts getting all foggy, and then he's like, oh my gosh, I don't need to kill the night guard. Lock in, let's go.
Warrior mode on. I haven't felt like this since I came out the womb. Let's go. I'm going full locked in mode. Frick phone calls. Phone calls are for losers. Okay. Yeah, like he knows I watch him. Then what happens? Hold on. I need to see where he goes. Oh no. Okay, he does move, but he looks at the camera. Bro. Hold on, speed up. He like knows I'm here. Okay, he's far from me right now. Okay, but he's in that room. Hold on. Turn that off, recharge. Okay, where is he at right now? Okay, he's gone. Okay, he's here. I distracted him. I'm gonna go to the camera before that one and play the alarm as well. Hold on. Please do something. Please let that do something. Dude, he's here. Dude. I'm watching. Come on, dude! World's most obvious audio cue. W developer. Oh my gosh. Okay. Did that send him back to the stage? Where did that send him? Oh, nice! Yes! Alright. So, okay. I get it. This right here, that's the door to my right. Oh my gosh, almost 19 years old, don't know my right from left. That's the door to my right. That's why I have to distract him, because he was like, he was staring at me thinking about putting me in the grill with some paprika, some cumin. He was just ready to get a taste. Yeah, what the frick am I talking about? Okay, he's in the kitchen. In the freaking kitchen. Oh, he's in the kitchen itching for some stitches. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna punch him in the forehead. No, wait. I think I just have to distract him when he gets to the door. Okay, no. He's gone. He's close. He didn't seem to care about the alarm when I brought it up that first time. Or when I brought it up near that door. What am I saying? He didn't seem to care. Alright, but it's 4. Alright, I don't think I have time to check the camera. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes, let's go. Run away. This place is called Freddy Bear's Eatery and Fun. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Eatery and Fun, my ballsack. Come on, bro. You're telling me this dude works the ticket counter and the animatronics be looking like this? Bogus! He might hit me one more time before the night ends. I'm hearing some groaning. I'm hearing some sounds. That make me scared. Where's he at? Bro. I don't think I can play this game anymore. I don't know what it is about the jump scares that they threw in this game. I don't know. I don't. Dude, they hit so hard. Like other jump scares, bro. Dink. These? I think we're gonna need to pick this up at another time, fellas. I can't take it anymore. Dude, there's not even an exit button. It just says hide. Let me know down below if you'd like to see a part 2. I may or may not do it. I don't know. I may or may not do it. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Alrighty, boys. You see the game on screen we're playing today. Chuck E. Cheese geeked up. Chuck E. Cheese double cheeked up. Welcome to Five Nights at Chuck E. Cheese's Remastered, boys. Is that even the name of the game? Rebooted. Welcome to Five Nights at Chuck E. Cheese Rebooted, fellas. Frick it, let's just go. Now, boys, I saw this game floating around, and now, as you can see by in the bottom, this game is a bit old. But you know, that doesn't stop me. Let's not waste any more time.
Hi, Fred. I need someone to take the night shift this week because of some family issues. Would be up for the task? Call me if you're interested. Thanks. Sue.
So we're Fred, and we're covering for Sue.
Night un.
But so they're just throwing it. Oh, they're just throwing us in this sucker. Hi, bro. You're over here to turn around. Nah, frick this, bro. Answer that phone.
Hello? Hey, Fred.
No, I'm gonna skip this whole frickin' phone call because you would not believe how long it takes this guy to say one thing. Watch animatronic. You get paid later. It takes bro like 3 minutes to say this. And eventually he says something about going down in the basement, but yeah, what it is, whatever.
Could you please head down to storage and pick up some things that need to be restocked? Management should have put a list down there.
No!
Heroes see it.
I'm not gonna do it.
Have a good night.
Alright, keep yourself safe, brother. So we're looking through 5 channels. We got an entrance. Oh wait, these are doors. Oh my gosh. I thought these were like mortuary things you put dead bodies in. Alright, let's use that brain. Let's use that brain. What the frick was that? What the frick was that? I was trying to do a funny bit. What are you doing? Yo! What the frick we got going on? Bro. How do I know how close he is? How do I know how close he is? I'm assuming channel 5 is the closest. No, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. We need to fix that frickin' eyeball, bro. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to worry about 5 of them? Alright, let's turn off the game. Bro, who the frick rided Chuck E. Cheese carousel, man? Who going to Chuck E. Cheese and say, Mom, can I hop on the Chuck E. Cheese carousel? You just set yourself with corny status for the rest of your life. Pause.
Hi there.
Bro, that moves slower than if you would just let it fall with gravity. No.
Yes.
Alright, let's get it. Let's go. I'm assuming tonight is only just gonna be Chucky. Chill. I have a funny joke. I stole this from Twitter. Y'all think Scott Cawthon and his like best friend were chilling at a Chuck E. Cheese and like... Y'all think Scott Cawthon and his best friend were chilling in a Chuck E. Cheese? And his friend turns to him and he's like, yo, imagine if you had like the night shift and you had to spend like 5 nights here. Y'all think Scott was like... Say that again. Can I punch him through the camera? Man, I'll let this out of my vision right now. This started to make me mad. Get the frick that Chucky. Frick yeah, boss up. There's gotta be more than just this mechanic, bro. There's no way. If this is all it is, then I gotta do this for 5 people. I'm literally just gonna be sitting here doing this. Intense time transition. Collect all items off the list. Alright, frick this. Can I leave? Can I leave? Strikes remaining. White computer. Cooking pot. Yellow pin. Okay. You know me. Part 2. Bingo. Chuck E. Cheese hat. This should be a frickin' doozy. How could they implement something scary in this, bro? There's no way. Chuck E. Cheese hat? The frick am I gonna find that? Oh, hi, bro. Nice. 3 cooking pots? How did he know I chose the wrong one? Nah! Was he watching? Was he? Oh. Shut the frick up. I don't give a fart. I'm going into a blind. You got me angry. Stage call? Oh, shoot. That's probably a new mechanic. I probably should have listened.
Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set.
What? What? He said fire on the set? Fire on the set?
Quiet on the set.
Uh-oh. Okay, what did I do that for? Alright. Chunklet Chibbit is in the building.
Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set.
Okay, that doesn't work for Chucky. Chuckman likes to go to the arcade room. Who else is gonna leave? Is it Mr. Munch?
Mr. Munch! Ice Spice!
Jasper T. Jowis. Is that Jowls or Jowis?
Hello, 3FS.
What the frick is up? Staring at me like I'm a frickin' twice-baked donut apple fritter. What? Gonna eat me through the frickin' camera.
Hi there.
Yeah, you know what's going on. Shoot! Shoot! Close it. I did that. Oh man, I thought it was gonna do the thing where like, as soon as you close it, his AI is like, okay, time to dip. Bro, I can't frickin' see. My monitor has the brightness of a butt cheek.
Let me see that booty, son.
Frick this guy. Man, man, you know what frickin' time it is, man. Okay, nobody else is left yet. I think we're chilling. Dude, I'm like a little kid with a fidget toy. Why is he staring at me like this? All right, I took off gaming mode because it's not time just yet. What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Get back on the stage!
Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set.
He's getting closer. He's getting closer. Dude, Chucky is freaky. Freaky mode on. Okay, leave. Leave. Bingo. Let's get that dude back.
Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set.
Did that do anything? How does... Bro, he's freaky. He's so freaky. Dude, he's moving around the building like he's got somewhere to be, dude. Oh, those aren't the same. Those are two different. We got OG Chuck, new G Chuck. It's like a Toyota Corolla from 2005 and one from this year. Dude, this game's crazy. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Quiet on the set.
Alright, we're good. We figured it out. Alright, so he leaves, and he'll jump in front of my desk and give me a greeting. I just gotta stage call it. Okay. What do I do for the freaky Chucky? What do I do for freaky Chucky? Dude, he's looking at me like he wants to lick me. Alright, let's calm down. Let's calm down. I got kids watching. Dude, I'm locked the frick in, though. Is this like a 70s Chuck E. Cheese location? They got Pong in this sucker. I'm gonna say the same thing when I walk up to your face with a can of pepper spray.
Quiet on the set.
Win! All right, part 2. We have so many more items this time. Let's not forget up. Chuck E. Cheese hat. All right, television. 1, 2, 3. Large box. Okay, all right. Pencil holder. That's a pen. Frick! All right, cool. White computer. Where you at, though? White computer. Mobile phone. I love it! All right, let's listen to the phone call this time because we're probably gonna need it.
Hey again.
Hi, bro.
So now you've been here for 2 whole nights. Soon to be 3. This is easy stuff, aside from dealing with the robot.
Yeah.
I hope you never had to use the stage call or anything.
No, I had to use it twice.
You did. I'm honestly surprised you came back at all. And make sure to go back down to the...
I got you.
Have a good night.
All right, so I skipped the majority of the phone call because my phone started going crazy, Amber Alert. But he's basically saying, nothing. He said a whole lot of nothing. He just said, check the cameras a lot this night. And look at bro right here, ready? Hold on, bro.
Chucky got freaky.
What can he do? I don't... Does anyone want to tell me who that was? Okay. Excuse me. Scholar, call.
Quiet on the...
All right, cool. Dude, they got the AI cranked right now. Cut him off.
Get the freak off my screen.
Oh! I just gotta watch for Mr. Ice Spice over here. I gotta watch for him on the cameras. Oh my gosh, I forgot 2 hours off my shift.
Quiet on the...
I love water. Alright, find him. Got him. Oh, let's go, dude. I'm actually cracked. If there was a frickin' Chuck E. Cheese rebooted leaderboard, I'll be in the top 5 right now.
Goodies, goodies, goodies.
All right, let's collect all these items again, bro. You know what time it is? Go. Holy moly. I gotta collect a lot. Wait, television? Cool, cool, cool. Red watch. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're rich. Gray monitor. Gray monitor? White computer. Yep, I know that one. Do I got a time limit? Strikes remaining? Strikes remaining? Huh? I still have no idea how this plays out. Stack of pans? Stack of pans? Oh, fart. One more strike. All right, we're not on a time. We're not on a time constraint. I don't think. Take it easy. One more wrong one and I'm dead. Stack of pans. This one? Pick up the frickin' phone, man. Pick it up.
Hey, Fred. I hope you haven't had any trouble.
I've had lots of it, actually. Bro. They're already here.
We're already keeping a close eye on the characters because of their glitch. And they're getting trashed in a couple of days anyway.
Oh, okay,
Be
okay.
replaced with the new designs.
Okay.
The bugs in their systems are only getting worse. And to me, that's a sign that they're ready to retire.
Bugs, I think they just want to kill me.
If any of the other characters give you trouble, the stage called Trick should work just the same. Anyways, good night.
I love you. No, I don't. No, I don't.
What? What? Was that Freaky Chucky? Oh my gosh, lock in. What are we? Locked in. Forehead cam? C. What do we get? Dat moolah. What do we spread? Positivity. Y'all mess with the forehead cam or not? I'm about to fart on you, little bro. He's gone. Let's find him, find him, find him. Yup. Alright, we still have yet to deal with... What the frick is that name? Pascali? We still have yet to deal with Pascali and Helen Henny.
Helen Henny. Hennessy?
Find her. Find her.
Quiet on the...
Oh my gosh! She's there! Alright, sit up straight. Sit up straight. Real men use good posture. Real men use good posture.
Hi there.
Does Chuck E. Cheese have a Boston accent? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
Hey, let me see dice on my Bama pizza.
That's not Boston. Alright, there's Helen Henny. I'm gonna start calling her Helen Hennessy.
Pop in the bottle.
Quiet on the...
Big Chucky! No! Overpower! 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 Use your hand! Dude, I can't do anything! Back! I'm sensing a little bit of unfairness in this gameplay right now. Why don't we indulge in the flavored meat stick? You know what I'm thinking for the next round? It's looking like I need some tunes. Start up those tunes, Max.
Yeah, this spot, I'm in New York shopping. You can't catch me at the mall. I'm in Korea with my...
The most beautiful song I think that's ever been made on the planet. Are we feeling a round two? I think so. Okay, wait, I actually need to lock in though. I figured it out. There's an audio cue for Helen. There's an audio cue for Helen. It sounds like a little like ambient wisp. Should do like a little... And then you got a stage call. Alright, so editing FS here. I'm gonna skip a little ahead for you guys because Night 4 ended up actually taking me a super long time. But in the phone call, he says something interesting. The guy goes, yeah, the bugs are getting worse and worse and worse, so you won't need to come back for another night, and don't even worry about going to the basement this night. Which I think is interesting because you'll notice what happens after I complete the night is a little interesting. And if you wanted to know how Chucky works when he comes to your door and he puts his hand there and you can't close the gate, Literally, that's just a death sentence. The only way to keep him at bay is to watch him on the cameras. If you just pick a camera and watch him, as you'll see I'm doing in the gameplay, he will not move. That's the only way to beat bro, which is actually crazy. But let's get back into the game. You're able to sacrifice your gate closing to get the dog guy. The dog guy, what's his freaking name? It doesn't even matter, I freaking won. Nice, nice. I gotta go down to the basement again. I was about to freaking have some cheese and snaps. Give me a freaking second. Come on, bro, it's getting cold. All right, so we gotta collect like a whole catalog of some BS, and I got one strike. So if I mess up once, it's game over. Boing. Chuck E. Cheese hat. Boing. Pair of scissors. Boing. 3 televisions. Uno. Dos. Wait, yellow and red for 3. Hourglass. Boing. Yellow pin. Knife 5? Huh? Oh, nah. I thought I wasn't supposed to come back. Hey, frick it. Lock in. What's new about this night?
Hey, Fred. Management told me you wanted to take another shift. I, don't really understand why, but, I guess I get to keep you company one last time. I'm sure you heard about what happened today. In case you didn't, at the end of the day, everything was going fine.
What happened?
But then they all just spazzed out.
Oh, a kid got killed?
I've seen them glitch out before. Not like this. They were doing things that they weren't programmed to do. Saying things that they weren't programmed to say.
Possession! Possession!
We had to close early. We couldn't even keep them on stage.
Oh, real?
I really don't think you should come back.
No, I'm doing it.
Like they're angry about something.
Oh my gosh, no, I was gonna get that one! Sometimes I'll be relying on his little voice message. It's like, no one is coming to save you. I'll be relying on it to know where he is and why he's doing what he's doing. All right, lock in, lock in, lock in. I want to hear the rest of this story, though. Hold up.
It's like they're angry about something.
Angry because I'm bossing the frick up.
Thanks for doing all this, but I can't deal with this anymore. I'm leaving tomorrow. If you decide to come back, for whatever reason, I won't be there. This is becoming too much for me. Good night, Fred.
Man. Go drink some alcohol or something. You're good. That's crazy. Alright, yeah, that's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for last time. Alright, he's back. Where's Helen? Call her back. Call her back. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh, we're doing real good. We're doing real good. Dude, the AI is cranked. Helen's already gone again and it's 1 in the morning? Bro, they might be contesting me for motion right now. They might... Oh, you idiot. They might be contesting me for motion. Motion challenge. Motion 1v1. We know who's gonna win, though. We just gotta keep our eyes on Freaky Chuck. Freaky Chuck. 3, give me that 3. Give me that 3. Give me that 3. Perf. 3! Let's go! Let's go! God, give me a freaking challenge, man. Give me a challenge. Give me a freaking challenge, man. Come on. I notice he likes to attack right as Chucky likes to attack too. So it's kind of like you gotta pick your poison. And usually you can get away with the... What's his freaking name? Jowless guy first. Dude, 4 in the morning, 4 in the morning! Man, give me that! Give me that! Get that! He's gone? I got him. Second! Dude, 4 in the morning, give me that 5. Give me that 5. Give me that 5, I show my booty to the camera. Oh, shoot. He's gone. Got him. Suck it. Helen, go back. Oh my gosh. We do this all day! Oh yeah, give me that 6. Oh yeah, give me that 6.
$186.
Wouldn't even cover the cost of a broken finger medical bill. Fred Andrews, baby. Bingo! Extras.
Oh, they give you a look.
Costume. That's what this guy's name was? Custom night. Alright. Nightmare. Whoa, wait, there's 4 that aren't used? Wait, I'm actually being so for real. I never remember getting attacked by this guy. What did this guy ever do? It randomly become active upon leaving your camera system quickly. Turn on the stage call to keep it away. Bro, we never faced that guy. Nightmare, frick it. No, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Lock in. Alrighty, boys, well, that was my playthrough of Five Nights at Chuck E. Cheese Rebooted. Alrighty, boys, well, that was my playthrough of Five Nights at Chuck E. Cheese Rebooted. If you guys did enjoy that, make sure to let me know down in the comments down below. Join my Discord and leave me some suggestions of what games you would like to see me play. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you didn't make it this far. And I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. What's up, fellas? My name is 3FS. Welcome back to I Am an Exorcist. Now, in the last video, we played the first night, which was pretty enjoyable. Had two enemies to face off of. One of the guys, you had to find him on the flashlight and pray when he came close. The other guy, you just like... to be honest, I really don't know how he worked, but like, it was kind of funny. And I didn't even know this, but I didn't even complete the game. So, we're back here. I had people in the comments keyboard warriors being like, bro Zinkerbell, did you see the continue button on the menu screen? But yeah, we're back now, fellas, and yes, I know. I hit the big 400. Yeah, go crazy. Hit the big 400, and I have something extremely special planned for that milestone. Now, I can give you all a little hint. It has something to do with Granny. Multiple Granny games, in fact, and having one life to complete all of them. That's all I'm gonna keep y'all with for now. That should be coming soon, though. By soon, I hope within the next month. Dude, at the rate we're growing, man, I hope that comes up before I even reach, like, 450. But I'm gonna stop wasting your time. Let's continue. All right, so apparently, is it just gonna give me a new fax now? It is. It is. Okay, wait, let's read this. Okay, we're in 1994. Anyone who went inside Killingy Library after closing last Thursday has been isolated after reports of demonic visions. Security staff have also reported strange noises coming from the library after hours. We think this one's for you. Bill as of usual. Bill as in money? Money as in I get paid? Alright, so in the image, they're showing me some BS again. I'm not seeing anything, man. Am I supposed to be able to see something? Alright, so we're gonna be in a library this time? I frick with this. I frick with it heavy. Alright, lock in, fellas. If it's post 9 p.m., you probably want to turn this video off. The first time the county reached out to me, I couldn't keep it together during the affair and lost someone in the process. Dude, that music, bro. They kept coming back to me, however, and I kept returning, more confident every time. Having people believe in you like that is a powerful thing. Is that supposed to be like the radio? I understand now that they were looking for anyone who would pick up the phone. Okay. We're getting little monologues about like what we do. Ready to go inside? Yeah. Apparently this is Swedish. I thought these were British people last time. These were Swedish people. Leave the keys in the office when you're done. Okay. Oh, dude, I feel like this one's about to be crazy. Well then, good luck in there. Am I the demon? Did y'all hear the way I sounded? My goodness. Okay, alright. Are they just throwing me into- Oh my gosh, dude. Listen closely. I'm listening closely. I heard something over here. You are being watched. Find it before it moves. Before it moves? Bro. They're always leaving me with no information. And can I buy a bigger flashlight before it moves? What are we talking about right now, dude? Okay, we do gotta listen, though. Once you see it, do not look away. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's just a naked guy. I don't think that's a ghost. It will only laugh so many times. Until it comes for you. Oh, shoot. No, this is crazy. Bringing it to light will expel the demons haunting this library. Okay, so I gotta shine my light on this stuff. Something is inside of your mind. Well, get it out. That's not good. If you feel yourself losing focus, is it gonna say pray? Pray immediately. Okay. Alright, if I feel myself losing focus, pray. I gotta find it with the light. Dude, that That's a crazy mechanic. Dude, I love this style that this game is going for right now. This like 8-bit Faith Unholy... I heard laughing. Faith Unholy Trinity vibes. Yeah. Okay, cool. This one's a lot less scary than the first one. Bless up. Alright, we just gotta keep on listening for that. Dude, something's inside of my mind. How'd I let that happen? Is it like when you swim in a public lake and like the amoebas, brain-eating amoebas enter through your nose? We need to give that guy some draws. You know, back here I can't like... Dude, they're actually locking in on me right now. They're not giving me time to commentate. Oh, apparently I just got lucky right there. What the frick was that? They didn't tell me that... They're actually locking in right now. Hold on. Right. Dude, everything, it's just happening like frantically every second. I was gonna make a comment about how he's naked and I could possibly see his cheeser. Cheeser being a wee-wee. Find him. But I don't have time. Y'all realize how I just be making up lingo in some videos? Y'all gotta start doing that, it's low-key fun. Dude, what are these faces I'm seeing when that happens? That's terrifying, dude. Oh my gosh, okay, yeah, they upped the ante a little bit on this level. Holy moly. Gotta rub my eyes intensely after that jump scare. Wow! Gotta whip out the cheddar and sour cream Krispies.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here.
Let's go. This next try, I'm gonna stay mostly silent because this is a level of sound cues. If I'm talking the whole time, the ghosts are getting away with all the frantic stuff. They're getting away with their little sneaky tricks and gadgets. Yeah, see, I hear them running around. Yeah, it's footsteps. It's footsteps and laughter. It's about to be 3FS ASMR right now so I can hear. Hear him, hear him, hear him, hear him. Is that up? No, it must be down. Pray. Where is he? Where? Okay, we found him, I got goosebumps right now. I got goosebumps on my cheeks and my elbows. Hear it? You hear it? You hear it? Where's he at, though? Where's he at? Yep. Okay. Listen. Yep, he runs over. Dude, the way he runs, he's fast. Got him, let's go. Pray. Let's go, nice. Burp warning, burp warning. I'm low-key making it happen right now. Dude, yep. There starts the music. Oh, I hate that. Alright, to my right. There he is. Nice. Oh my gosh. Come on. Hurt him. Nice. Catch him with a light, catch him with a fight. Better put my fist up in his face. Better freaking fight. Don't even know. Hold on. I gotta find him. I can't go in. Where's he at? Oh no. There he is. Is that it? Nice. You regain sensation in your fingertips. Oh, that's it? I just lost sensation in my fingertips? Alright, cool. I'm rocking with that. As long as I don't lose it in my Peter. We blew through that one compared to the first one. I haven't had a day off since Mom's funeral. Dang, our mom died? I have days where I don't get to the office, but I'm at a house call in my own home. I strain my eyes in the darkness, looking to see who's watching. Even though I know she left a long time ago. Oh no, we gotta get fuel. I've got to stop. Dude, I really like the way this like story's unfolding. This is dope. Convenient gas station. What does that say, K-Cell? Nice. Are they gonna make me do like a ghost exorcist? Oh, and the menu screen changed? Is that us? Why are we low-key just chilling on the ground? I didn't know we were chill like that. Alright, continue. Is the next thing we're gonna have to do at the gas station? Because we don't have a fax machine. We can't get contacted. Excuse me. What's going on? Help. You've got to help me. Come. What is happening right now? Is this at the gas station? Come and help me. Wait. What is happening right now? If you're in here, turn the lights off. That doesn't look like lights off! What? Oh my gosh. What did we just get ourselves into? Bro. Sigils are appearing in the ceiling, walls, and floor. No, this is insane. Who is this? Find them one by one and pray them away. Bro, who the frick is that? Who the frick is that? Dude, I hate the silhouettes. Do anything to me but silhouettes, dude. Just pray. Okay, it doesn't seem that did anything. Okay. Bro, why at a gas station, bro? Is it getting closer? No. The footsteps has already been by the wall. Find them one by one and pray them away. The sigils? Oh. Is that what keeps that thing at bay? It better. Bringing them to light will expel the demons haunting this service station. I don't even know where I saw an L. Okay. Someone is crying by the entrance. Yeah, I think I noticed. As long as they're crying, you are safe. Oh, no. As soon as we stop hearing them crying, it's lock-in time. If it stops, shine. If it stops crying, silent. If you see white eyes in your peripheral vision, you must stay silent and hide in the dark. Bro, until it leaves. Bro, this is crazy! Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Find the sigils. Wall, ceiling, and floor. Sorry. Stop crying.
What the fuck?
No, this one is actually crazy. So I gotta listen for crying, I got the sigils, and I got the white face. Why was he- the expression was kind of funny. Okay, I can't hear the crying unless I'm facing it, which is unfortunate. I know ears do not work like that. I should be able to hear it peripheral sound, you know what I'm saying? Gotta find the sigils. What is a sigil? I've always heard that referred to as like a symbol. What is a sigil? Searching the walls? Dude, I don't like the crying, dude. What is the significance of dude crying by the door? Is it low-key bad if I start snacking while I'm doing this thing? 'Cause like, I'm kind of just doing, like, just with a flashlight. I could be snacking on some chips. Oh, shit. I forgot I got flicking chips.
Psych.
There it is. That look, he looked like cursive. Bring them to light. Yep. We're familiar with this. He's gonna stop crying, shine at his face. They're just light sensitive, yeah? If you see white eyes in your peripheral vision, it says, go silent and don't move, or just go silent. Stand and hide in the dark. Okay. That's gonna throw it at me, isn't it? It's gonna throw it at me right now, isn't it? Oh my freaking goodness, dude. I mean, like, okay, what if we come from, like, more of an understanding standpoint? Bro, why'd he pull out the multiply trap card? Oh, let's go. What if he's just really light sensitive and every time we shot it in his eyes, he's looking like, ah! Ah! Yup. They don't know who they're in a lobby with. Put in the comments, who are they in a lobby with right now, guys? That looks like a seal. That looked like a He's doing that one Five Nights at Freddy's mechanic. You, sir. I said it in the last video, I'll say it again. Chuck a honey bun across the room, he's gonna be free. He's locked. Okay, that one's kind of easy. I'm getting used to that one. That was actually pretty easy. I don't hear crying. That boy need to get him a toothbrush. I can smell it and see it, how bad the dental hygiene is. How we're doing... I don't know why I go silent IRL. I don't know why. Loki just helps me play the part better. Hold up, is he crying? Nope. He's locked. Alright, find the sigil. I need to know, like, their spawn points. No one... No praying, not yet. Oh, there we go. Alright. What? Easy. Check on him. Yup. He knew. He knew. So I feel like my first fan interaction's gonna go. That's crazy. Never mind. I revoke. I revoke. If one of y'all ever come up to me in public and just like be like, can you scream really, really loud and we're like in the middle of a Walmart, I'm gonna just look at you all funny. Oh my gosh. I'm winning the lottery today. Turn it around. Turn it around. Shot it in his face. He didn't know about the money disgrace, but the flashlight all in the place. Stay silent, okay? Find it. Find it. Let's go. We're rocking it. No, 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 no. You can't do that. Nope, 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 no, no. Yep, get back. Where you belong, sir. My audio's low-key popping. Got a fart. Hope y'all didn't hear that. Part 2. I think we got this in the bag. I really hope my mic audio isn't popping right now. That actually makes me cry. Bouncing on the beat with the flashlight in our hands. Better get your seat. What the frick was that? What the frick was that? Got it. One more. One more. Genius! Genius! Let's go! Excuse me? Oh my gosh, it's not over! You need to leave. Yeah, no, I of course! Oh my gosh, we're Caucasian. Let's go! Press on the gas! Got me stressing over here over a 2D video game, man. Shoot! I can't remember the last time it was this bad. Something is very, very wrong. What? What? What is very wrong? Oh shoot, dude. Alright, I just checked the recording and the audio popping seems to just be with this game. So I apologize if that's annoying, but my audio is fine, I think. I'll find out eventually, but let's continue. I didn't get to read with that last... Did I just see a pair of eyeball? Pray for your life. Amen. Oh, Bro, this is crazy. What is this? Is this me? He's about to bite into me like a Subway footlong. Alright, pray for my life. You are not real. You can go back. You are not meant to be here. But I forgive you. You are not real. You can go back. You... Can you? Turn the lights off, Leslie. You won't... Your feet won't move at all. Oh my gosh. It's in our office. Pray. Pray. What the frick, dude? What is in here with me right now? Dude, pray. My feet won't move. They got me in some type of spell. Dude. I'm in the woods. How did they do that? Bro. You feel yourself, you feel yourself able to move again? The whispering. You feel yourself... Find her in the dark before she takes you. Okay. Once you see her, do not look away. Locked. 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 If she comes for you, pray for your life. Word. Noted. Okay. No, she's not catching nothing. She's not catching nothing. I'm gonna see you before you ever see me. You better pray before... You better pray if I see you, because I'm sure you haven't seen me yet. Oh, that would've went harder if I didn't stutter. Oh, I totally forgot I can look around. She found me. She did. Bro, what's the significance of that random face right there? Is it trying to... Who's making me angry because they're just idly looking at me? Alright. Alright, we can look around this time. For a second, I thought I was locked. I thought they just locked me in place. Find her in the dark before she takes you. For sure. Alright, she takes me. Where's she gonna take me? Sunday Funland? Alright, do not look away. This is the method. Remember this from the first episode? This method always works. She comes for you, pray for your life. Looks like I didn't have much time to pray for my life after she came for me that first time. It's like less than a second. No, you can't do that. I had my hands together. All right, I need to be quicker to the jump. I gotta freaking blow my nose, man. Can't even catch a break. Just 1 second, bruh. 1 second. I'm emptying the tubes. Aw, dude. I would actually freaking lose it if y'all like started putting timestamps. We can see your booger, bruh. I'll delete my channel. That's the end of it. Okay, I gotta check for you. Okay, we're clean. Can't find me. Let's go. I'm locked. I'm silent this time. Alright, frick it. Yeah, it just got serious. I can feel it radiating off of me. Bro! I got a whole ruler between my eyebrow. Alright. I gotta make it look less big than it is, bro. Goodness. You gotta be kidding me! I might need to invest in some, like, hairline regrowth regeneration soap, man. Gosh, I'm chopped. I'm actually diced, simmered, then boiled. Placed like frickin' cooked al dente. Holy. Okay, I think what's happening is I'm locking onto it, right? And then I move my flashlight an inch. And then she's like, because it says don't move. It says don't look away. Maybe they're talking like I need to find it, and then I just need to, ting, like no movement. So I'm gonna take this a little bit slower this time. My hands together, pray for the weather. Need daytime, please. I got goosebumps. Come on. Give it to me. Show your face. Come on, it's not over. No way it's over. No way it's over. What? Did you see it in the office at the end? Wow. I work as an exorcist, the game by pigeons. That was dope. Oh man, I was getting nervous there at the end. I probably cut out a ton of attempts. I died like 11 times. Oh my gosh. This game would not have been possible. Everyone who playtested helped supported me through it all. Thank you all. Very, very good game. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making. That was dope. I'm really happy with that. I have to suggest you guys go and click on the link in the description and support the developer yourself. And yeah, I'm very happy with the game, the way that game went. That was really cool. But as always, thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you did make it this far. As always, comment your favorite timestamp down below. If you haven't seen the first episode already, I mean, you already saw the end of the game. If you want to go watch the first one, you can. But thank you guys so much for watching. Leave some suggestions in the comments and join my Discord and go to suggestion chat. Give me some games you want to see me play. And I'll see you guys next time. All of all my friends. Peace. Alright. Why's my green screen low-key feeling tiny today? What the frick happened? Is frickin' strike? What better way to start off the new year than by with a scary game? What better way to kick off a January with some scares, man? Encoding overload. Gores and Burls, the cabin factory. Cabin Kojo. People have been sending me this game. I've seen this game. Basically what goes on in this game is these homies send through a cabin and you gotta inspect the cabin, make sure there's no ghosts. And then you pass it off and then they send you a new one. So it's like one of those games where it's
Welcome to the Cabin Factory Corporation.
Who's talking?
At the Cabin Factory, we pride ourselves in creating the best hyper-realistic horror cabins for the movie and theme park industries. Starting today, you will be one of our cabin inspectors. Congratulations. Due to a recent legal dispute that falsely claims some of our cabins are haunted, it's now
These
mandatory
graphics.
to inspect every cabin to ensure the safety
These
of all
flipping
users.
graphics.
It's important to highlight this claim is untrue and that we have had 0 cases of serious anomalies proven to be the corporation's fault.
Look at where I'm
We're
standing.
positive you will carry out these inspections thoroughly and professionally.
Okay.
From the whole Cabin Factory Corporation family, have a wonderful first day as a cabin inspector. By entering this elevator, you have accepted all the terms of your contract, which may be updated without notice.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh. Top floor reached. First of all, look at me, bro. We got the freaking button up on with the Levi's, gray hair. I'm not gonna lie, that looks like that. What's that one dude's name from Final Fantasy? Is that from Final Fantasy?
Correction, I'm actually talking about Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil.
Dude, that haircut looks sick, bruh. I gotta be like 98 years old though. What's my name? Gerda? Greta. Dude, I'm low-key him though. How dudes look at you after you say you only have no gum. Okay, let's just go, man. Floor 8. Floor 8 should be baked. Go and turn up out 8. I need y'all to thank Cloak Me Please in the comments. He got me for Christmas, he got me a new monitor, and it's freaking ginormous. It's like I'm staring at a big old booty. Bro, this new Unreal Engine lighting system is unreal. They're just freaking starting us right off. No freaking time. Alright. Let's go on a little bafflam. So wait, this company produces cabins for people? Is that low-key like W niche? What does it say? Inspect the whole cabin. If haunted, turn back immediately and press danger. If safe, press clear. That seems eerily simple. If any
Come on, spit it out, buddy. Not even 3 minutes into the new year and you can't even speak.
Any movement means the cabin is haunted. If nothing moves, it's not Hobbit. Hobbit? It's not haunted. Okay, dude, hold on. Movement? What are we talking about right now? Maybe I need to get... Why does Loki just transcend dimensions? Movement? Like, are gonna be things in here... Are things in here gonna be moving? There's a freaking guy in here! How's my boy doing? Just an apple and a piece of croissant. Yo, that dude is dead. He is not moving. Alright, I'll leave you to it, man. Bro, he's not even breathing or nothing. Got a nice little fire going. Got a nice little comfy bed. This dude look like my big toe. What's up, Mark Gordon Bedell? I'm gonna name this dude Cheezer. Alright, let's head upstairs. Hold on. I haven't seen anything move just yet. Alright, I think he's cool. Let's go upstairs. What the frick is this? Hello? Can I take this little rag off your head? Okay, I think it's good. I think it's good. She's not moving. Everything is still. Wait, if I buy a cabin from these guys, do I get the guy with it? Dude, free friend? Heck yes, bro. Alright, that one's good. That one's good. Clear. Cha-ching. Oh, beautiful noise. Okay, they just sent me the same looking cabin. How many I gotta make it through? 8? Oh, frickin' easy. They do say if it's haunted, you gotta turn back immediately. I really like this unique approach to, there's a super unique approach to, like, the repetitive game style thing. I don't know what that's called, but, like, in PT, you go through the same loop. In this game, you're going through the same cabin. I really like this approach to it, though. Can I take this, that lantern? What?
It farted on your freaking dog. Hey, buddy, what are you
No! Alright, this one's clear, too, bro. Just straight up freaking nothing's going on. They're just getting chill in there. I was wrong? What? Alright, man. Okay, what, are they gonna tell me what I did wrong, maybe?
The brutal fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods. Two bodies were found calcinated on Sunday evening after 3 hikers noticed a huge column of smoke and immediately called 911.
Yeah, I'd do that too.
Emergency crews arrived just minutes later. The flames were still burning. According to our sources, a family of 4 lived in the cabin: a mother, a father, and their 2 children. The police confirmed the bodies found on the scene belonged to the parents.
Okay.
The 2 children, a 10-year-old little girl and her 6-year-old brother, have not
rest
yet
in
been
peace,
found in the
dude.
surrounding areas.
Rest in peace.
The chief of the fire department announced the search operation will continue and said she has hopes of finding them alive.
Okay.
It is still unclear how the parents got trapped inside their own cabin.
It was a haunted
but
cabin.
The police have found clues that may indicate the fire was intentional.
Yeah, it's a haunted cabin.
criminal
Haunted cabin.
investigation is ongoing.
Okay, I think that one's good. Yep. I was right. Let's frickin' go. Alright. Wait. Should I shotgun this one? Should I not even frickin' look? Alright, open up. What are the odds that the first frickin' cabin is haunted? I really wanna know what... Alright, that one's good. Dude, I love the beautiful noises. Press shift to 1. Alright. It's like a mini model. Let's go. What? Was it all a dream? Guess we're freaking back? What happened? There's a chance I may have stayed in the cabin a little bit too long. Okay, I don't really know what to do different this time. Alright, yeah, the first cabin's usually not that bad. No, that's Tweak. That's Tweak. I'm out. That's haunted. Alright. Dude, those footsteps have me tweaking. I wanna punch that little frick dude in the head. Gosh, you're making me angry. Why are you hiding your face? Are you shy? Guys. Heavenly Father, thank you for this day. I ask when I unpause this game, this little girl fricks off. Amen. She's not gonna let me leave, is she? How close I can get before you think she goes crazy? Apparently freaking close as I want. What is she doing, bro? Get out of the way, bro. Bro, this is... Wait, can I exit through here? Oh my gosh, there's a basement. I didn't know there was a basement. Dude, why I gotta fit the Caucasian stereotype, dude? I'm the girl! How did this happen? Greta Hans.
What do you think you'll find outside?
I don't know.
Absolutely nothing.
I'm sorry.
You want to name me Greta?
Oh my gosh, my name is
Totally
Greta.
fine, but your brother will stay here.
What
and
the
he will
frick,
not
dude?
Be happy when he hears you abandoned him. Leave and abandon your poor mother.
The frick is this girl talking about right now? Just let me at the house. Ma'am. Bro, this game is so confusing, dude. Why'd she get Avengers on me like that? It's like that one gif of the kid holding the frickin' knife. And she was talking about something about my brother? I don't even have a brother. Granny tripping. Alright. So they just gave me a new one? Alright, cool. Okay, yeah, he's just still. Alright, that's clear. Okay, we're still good. Alright, we're locked in. We're locked. Alright. Yep. That's danger. 18 minutes and I haven't made it past number 2. My patience is running dry. It's like trying to find water in a desert. It's getting drier. Okay. I gotta contain it, bro. He's looking at me. I didn't even notice that. Yep, danger. Cha-ching. Alright, so it's like those anomaly games. You guys know the drill with those anomaly games. If you watch my capture video, I already explained this whole thing with observation duty. Change dude. These games. Ready? Watch this. Ready? Point the difference between the two hands. Oh, my pinky was slightly more bent on this one. Break off! These games do this BS all the time. Watch, this chair will be like an inch, and then it'll be like, nah, you missed it, buddy. Should have had a clearer vision. What? Okay. That actually sent freaking chills down my spine. I'm gonna get. Bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't freaking do it. Stop giving me front shots, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. My heart rate went from like a resting 50 to like 3 trillion. That's not okay. Bro, and that walk, bro. It's like that freaking Granny Phantom gif. Alright, we're on. She's at their table eating crumpets and trinkets and all the good stuff that British people eat. Bro, alright. Around this time in the video is when y'all start placing bets whether I make it past 2. Because it might not happen, bro. It might not come to fruition. So freaking guy had the cloth on his head. So like freaking cheese whiz. Holy. Alright, that one's clear. Alright, yeah. See, that was obvious. That was freaking obvious. You gotta try harder than that. Ready? Danger. Please. I'm begging. Danger. Man, frickin' green screen. I'm not green screen until I get 3. Alright, so there's a guy walking outside. That has to be danger. It has to be danger because he could come around and do something bad to me. Where did the buttons go? Man, I quit. How did my mouse get on the I'm not even putting in a 2 weeks notice. I'm putting in a 3 minutes notice, bro. It's about to be over real fast. Alright, normal. Dude, I can't let the video end if I don't... Me when I'm geeked. Why was he just staring at the TV like that? Alright, that's clear though. What? Okay, but, I'm not a danger though.
What is that at this point? 5 for 5?
Telephone? Who's calling? Is it the money?
911, what's your emergency?
Nothing?
I see, sweetie.
Oh.
I'm sure they love you. Being a parent can be really hard. Is there anything I can help you with? Are they there now?
Dude. Alright, let's go. Let's exit out the house. Let's not die. Let's go. Finally. Holy frickin' moly. Alright, I resign the deal. I'm gonna just do one. I know I'm wearing a sweatshirt, but dude, I've been sweating for like the past 10 minutes, man. I gotta stop playing horror games, dude. I start sweating like a behemoth. Starts dripping from me, like how lean drips from rappers. Alright, this does look chill. He's not moving. Everything's good. The painting is not moving. Can I somehow check the basement to make sure there's no tweak down there? Okay, that was a generational checking job. Now, you guys saw it. I left it uncut. It's going to be clear, and if it's not... About time. It's about time it's clear. I'm the best at this job. Ain't nobody beating me. Alright, thing looks good. Thing looks pretty normal. Alright, this is something that's really bad here. Alright, so the whole house is on fire. Let's go. Alright, dude, so where's the buns at? Hey, you guys. Oh. Is this it over here? I just need to leave, dude. I just need to leave. Nice. Oh, let's go. That was so danger, right? Yeah! Now we're picking up some steam! Let's go. Where's the little frickin' boy? Where's the little boy? Rocking in the chair, yep. He moved. Let me out. Genius. IQ raised just by 20. Cha-ching! Let's go. Keep it running. I'm on a streak. I'm on a roll. On the boss, dude gets fired. I'm about to roll just like a top. Yep, let's go. Roll like a tire. YouTube money. Put it up for higher. Let's go! I have no idea what inspired dude to start trashing the whole house. Dude, nice, dude. Keep it coming, bro. Yep, sun's off. Wait, though. Even though something's off, I don't want this to be what makes me lose my streak. Like, obviously, if I got this cabin, I would send it back for, like, manufacturing defect, but I don't think it's haunted. I think that one was a fib. Better by the day. You see, like, the little freaking rundown I got going on, right? Immediate right. Immediate teddy bear check. Then we just get freaking rags. I know she's just chilling down there, but she's not moving. So I think that's gonna be a clear. And then that's gonna be a game 1. Cha-ching! Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. You can promote me to a CEO now. Feel free. Oh my gosh, can I play Kick the Balloon? These are some aggressive freaking balloons. Let's go, dude. We did it! Good job. It's time to go home. Your Cabin Factory family. I didn't meet one employee, but I'm out. Like I said, 3 minutes notice. The Cabin Factory. What? 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 Why was that getting me so hype? I didn't know the family had moves like that. They were pulling out the whole thing. Bro, dude, I'm home. Dude, this looks so beautiful, bro. Unreal Engine, they need a raise.
The Cabin Factory. We know get money.
No. Are we running it back? Are we running it back for the one time?
20. Are you freaking serious? It said 27 left. No. No. 27 left, but it only says 8. Wait a minute. Am I gonna have to pick this up on a part 2? Alrighty, fellas, well, I think that's where I'm gonna end my first episode of The Cabin Factory. If you guys would like to see me continue this game, make sure to let me know down in the comments below. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you didn't make it this far. And if you guys do not want to see part 2, let me know that too. Because I would, you know, if I make it to the big 26, and then they hit me with one of those, that's danger. But thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Out with my friends. Peace! Max, what the frick am I hungry for today? What's this? Forgot with Feed Bear. Oh, it's definitely a typo. Forgotten at Fredbear's. Now, if you go on this channel and scroll about 5 months back, you'll see a video called These FNAF Games Just Keep Raising the Bar. And that was a demo of a game called Forgotten at Fredbear's. Well, today, fellas, the full game dropped. And today's gonna be a long one. You guys know the drill. So chill like a shrub, grab some grub. There needs to be a third part to that. Hold on. Let's show this game a little love with a rub.
Devin's off to do shopping.
Hold on, the game is like super tiny. Good, little FNAF, but it's for babies. Hello everybody, my name is Theorfest. Welcome to the full release of Forgotten at Fredbear's. Now, if you haven't watched part 1 already, I heavily advise you do so. And let's get back to the game, fellas. I feel like, wait, this is a new cutscene, because I remember the last dude that looked like me, because he had a big forehead and a big smile. There he freaking is. Alright, I'm skipping this bullcrap. We already saw it. 5 weeks until something happens. Oh wait, okay, alright, I'm gonna just skip to the night because you guys already saw this. Wait a minute, there's like new stuff happening. Oh my gosh, they like animated this whole part. They picked her up and they dropped. Oh, they just shoved her outside. Oh, they think it's funny. Okay, alright. Nothing a couple of broke kneecaps can't fix. It's funny thing is all 4 of them are broke. Are you okay? Are you okay? Yeah, we didn't get to see this last time. Dad? What's he doing here? What is Dad gonna do? Is he gonna go beast mode? This is a definitely does he know moment for everybody that hasn't seen this thus far. He's like, come with me. Does she know? Oh my gosh, scared the crap out of me. No, that can't be. He hurt her. Bro, that's freaking crazy. Is she okay? Tell Henry, yeah, we saw this. He was in the alleyway and he was like, alright, hold on. Let me just snap your neck really quick and like partially decapitate you. Dude, his purple guy's moving different, everybody. He's moving like a madman. Henry, something very bad happened. Hold on. Henry, something very bad happened. Look at all these little kids at the bottom. Little happy kids, they have no idea what just happened outside. Uncle Henry. So that wasn't the wind, everybody. What did I just see right there? Something terrible happened outside. I saw Dad hurting Charlotte.
Evan, are you sure? Are you absolutely sure it was William?
Yes, Uncle Henry, I'm sure. And then doesn't this sucker just start off the bat? Yep, okay. All right, now we get our phone call, long phone call from Joe A and B. I'm gonna skip most of this since you guys already saw this. So I completely forgot every single mechanic in the game, so I'm just gonna freeball night one if I need to. That's a new mechanic. Yeah, I'm gonna freeball every single mechanic, and then if I die a whole bunch of times, that's when I'm gonna listen to the phone call. All right, Max, commence the whole funny moments until the game brings something new that everybody hasn't seen. Montage skull. He's gracious. Spec my butt cheese and call me Ricky. This game's feeling new. Nobody's name is safe, everybody. I'm gonna keep using that. I'm gonna keep using that phrase until every name is used. Spec my butt cheeks and call me Rebecca. Fake my butt cheeks and call me Jasmine. Come down the hallway, little buddy. Meet your maker. You clearly have not seen the 3FSU. All right, let's go. Give me that big three. Give me that big three. What's my name? Big Three. Okay, here we go. All right, now we got the frickin' see, they don't give me an ultimatum here. I remember being very confused the first time, like, okay, is it like, fun with Frinkle Trap, where, like, if I do it, do I get an extra something on the next night? I don't know. I'm gonna continue because I'm him. Me versus Plenty in the vents. We are familiar with this. You can shut your mouth. All right. The infamous area with the vent remix. Oh, gosh. Wait, how did this work again? Oh, shoot. This junk took me mad tries the first time. Plenty it's something where, the flash... Interesting. Okay. What, did they change the, mechanic? You guys remember, Mango just going beast mode on that little door. Mango was definitely like pen tapping in school. Oh, I gotta do this bullcrap. Hold on. Check this out. What? They like babyified it. It's not even like cool to do these mini games anymore. Okay, wait. I need to pay attention. Hold on. Facing this way. What? Is Mangle invisible? How did she do that? I'm utterly confused on what this happened just now. Oh. What am I doing? Alright. Oh, yeah, where's the Squid Game mechanic? That's my favorite minigame. Bro, I remember, bro. What's the whole point of this minigame? Minigame be like, press keys on the keyboard. Mangle just doing stuff. Oh, here's the Squid Game. Wait, how do I do this one again? Oh. Oh, I just gotta match them all up. Hello. Hello. This vent repair stuff gets serious, everybody. Comment cheese grater if you guys just want to beat the crap out of Balloon Boy. Holy real. Good job, Max. That was a hit. Thanks. Safe. Oh my gosh, hot swap. One little knot, go crazy for the rest. Did you know you're in the lobby with the best? I feel like a baby again. Oh, too quick. Bro, it won't let me get out of the task while it's giving me the little squares to press. Thankfully, they added a sound effect for Mangle this time. That first time, silent as a mouse up in the house, wearing a blouse like Mickey Mouse. I could go all day. Because Big M made no noise. You had nowhere to go. Let's frickin' go. Shift complete. 6 a.m. Hello. Next. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is where the demo ended the first time.
You take the night shift.
Cutscene.
I thought the other guards were too curious.
Sorry.
I told you I trusted you to handle things.
It's got little butt cheeks. Look at little schmiggins.
Play a little card. But I know what you did, and I'll be the one who will deal with you.
Shoot.
Our creations will be your undoing.
You see how big Fredbear is? Big boy.
I know the truth. That I won't let you live after what you did to my girl.
Real parent hours. Real parent hours.
I know what you are capable of. I'm sorry, old friend.
Did he build a kill bot? Did he build a kill bot? Holy crap. Please tell me that's what he did. Alright, night two. Alright, we're gonna listen to this phone call. I've never heard this phone call. Joe A, Joe B, Joe Z, Joe P, they're all the Joes are talking to me.
Hey, it's Joe A again. Glad you made it through night one. Tonight's gonna be a little tougher.
Yeah, I figured.
And Joe, I'm here again. So, guess what? Your friend from yesterday will be joining in on the fun.
Which one, Mangle?
Little balloon boy.
Frickin' weasel.
Yeah, him. Don't be fooled by the cheery name. He's a little troublemaker.
I know!
Unlike the others, he wanders around without much of a pattern.
Little stupid little boy.
He's got a thing for them vents. You'll see him on the cams moving towards them. And
what?
If he gets in, he'll try to drop right into your office.
What?
If you hear him above you, you know he's close.
Uh-huh, what do I do?
If he pops out of a vent, shut the vent door immediately. If you're slow, he's in. And
Reaction time.
Don't want that.
His movement,
okay.
It's just so unpredictable.
Okay, I think I got it. Now guys, I took a little test on Instagram the other day. There was a video playing. It was like, pause the video when your reaction time was like, when the little thing happened, test your reaction time. I'm on par with some of the best F1 drivers in the world. This is literally like a welcome to the game, Balloon Boy. Like, you entered the pro lobby, Balloon Boy. Are y'all freaking ready for this? Get hype. I don't need to worry about Bonnie too much because Bonnie's like, boom, boom, boom. 600 pounds straight up my door. Of course I'm gonna hear that. Bro, this night is a breeze with cheese. Because Balloon Boy's gonna make a whole bunch of noise. Bonnie's gonna make a whole bunch of noise. Oh, freaking time. And then Puppet I just need to keep in this room right here. Okay. Balloon Boy in the vents. Everyone be ready. Stinker's close. Oh my gosh. The worst timing ever known to man.
I don't want to play anymore.
No, let's keep playing. That was unfair. How is this little boy able to get in the vents and moving around? He's like so freaking tiny. How does he have all that vert? How does he have all that vert on him, bro? That's my new favorite insult, bro. I love like little boy insults. Alright, I don't know if I did it. He looked around and then closed the vent himself. Alright, I'm not dead. I think I won that one. Get the frick out of here! What? Whose phone is vibrating? Is that you guys? Guys, silence your phone while the movie's on. I will say though, I respect this mechanic for not killing you instantly. It makes you wait because imagine it was like 2:30 and you had to just wait a little bit. I love him so much. Oh my gosh, I'm such a weasel. I forgot to mention you guys. I've done some composing work for this game, and yes, obviously I've already heard the music, but I have yet to hear it in context. I'm very excited. It's at a very epic part of the game. I'm sure you guys will love it. I hope you guys will like it. All right, back to beating night 2. Yeah. Boing, boing, boing. Holy freaking crap! Finally, alright. I figured out now that I forgot I could have him on this camera, which is like 3 spaces to me instead of just 1 in between, which... Nice little cushion. Alright, finally. Now, is it vent repair again, or is it could be a different minigame? I'm assuming it's gonna be vent repair, yes? I can't click no, yes? Oh, there's quit and then menu. Oh, there is no option. Alright. It's like a little interlude if you need to go pee-pee. Oh. This is not vent repair.
Hey there, Night Guard.
Hi.
I noticed something off about our dear old Fredbear tonight, so I left this tape here for you. He's been acting very strange the past few weeks. Seems like he's malfunctioning, maybe.
Uh-huh.
We should probably give him some attention. I'll guide you through the process, step by step. First things first, grab his mask and store it away for now.
Okay.
Alright, so what?
I've waited for this moment longer than you even know.
Alright. Be slow and steady. Oh, okay, yeah. I just started like violently shaking it all around. Says stow it away. In my inventory? What the frick am I doing? I'm being slow and steady. Yo, what the frick am I doing? Can I put it in like one of my little slots?
After that, head
I
over
had
to
to click,
his face.
okay.
You'll need a closer look.
Hello,
Next,
buddy.
You'll need to grab his right eye, and then his left. Be careful and only remove them when you see movement. Otherwise, he'll notice you. Toss the eyes
Bang.
away after you grab them.
The eyes, throw them away? Alright. Bang. Bang.
Now, move away from his face, and look to your right. There are 2 new eyes in the boxes next to Fredbear. Store them away.
This is so
Now you can go back to
interactive.
Fredbear's face and place his new eyes in the socket, just like before in the same order.
Okay. The same order. Bang. Bang. Bang.
Also, put his head back on.
Done. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Like an IRL YTP. Steady.
Now you have to deal with his torso. Grab it carefully and put it away for a bit. Alright, now go to the back of Fredbear's torso.
What?
And you'll see some wires. They may be misplaced. Rearrange the wires to the right spots.
What? This is not how you design an animatronic. Oh, it's like this. This is my favorite. I feel like I'm taking an IQ test. Easy. 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 Bingo.
Now you can put his torso back on.
Yeah, it's Fredbear right now. I was like, whoa, I'm feeling kind of nice. I'm feeling kind of nice. Did you hear him? Give him a big old belly.
Last step.
Y'all think Fredbear drinks
Run
beer?
a quick diagnostic. You know, just to make sure everything's okay.
Alright. Well, okay. That's whatever that means.
Be misplaced. Rearrange the wires to the right spots.
Alright.
Just to make sure everything's
Do
okay.
I have to keep the button held until it reaches 100%? So do I press it for a little bit? Oh, maybe not when he's glitching out. Okay. Just hold it. Boom! Stop at 20. Go ahead, do your little tweak. Go do your little tweak. Feel like Cindy in that one FNAF VR game. Oh my gosh, breezy cheesy. Put. All the way. Am I good for 20? Yes. 46. 45. Okay. See, why on the phone would he not be like, hey, when he's moving, by the way, don't do the diagnostic? That was a little too close. Why would he not on the phone say that? That'd be a great tip to know. Be a phenomenal tip. A1 tip. And we're good for a hundo. Just like that.
And, alright. That's it. You should be good.
Thanks, Joe A. Wonder what Joe M's doing right now. Shift complete. Next shift. 5 days until the party. Oh my gosh, isn't this that one FNAF 4 thing? Crying, I get up. Tears streaming down my face, they're floating. Yeah, the Golden Freddy watching you. Why do you all look so happy? Don't you see what's happening? Can I talk to Fredbear?
He's home again. Did you hear the door, Evan? You saw her, didn't you? Charlie, bleeding.
I didn't mean to see. I just wanted to check up on her.
But you did see. You saw what he really is. He wears a smile in the daylight, but you know. You didn't forget.
I don't want to remember.
Too late. Do you know what happened to your sister, Evan?
She's at Mom's. She's just visiting.
No, she's not. Do you really think you're safe here with him? Lie still. Don't speak. Or next time, he'll open the door.
Uh-oh. No, please don't be him. Let's get back in bed. Oh, shoot.
Evan, there you are, bud. Just wanted to check on you. Your birthday's coming up. Got something really special planned.
Yeah, sure, thanks.
You've been quiet lately. Everything okay?
Just tired. The classic just tired meta. Still works.
All right, get some rest then.
Goodness gracious, bro.
He's lost. You saw Charlotte, the alley, his hands. Henry's gone. We don't know why. You can't let him get away with this.
Stop talking.
You remember, and he can't know that.
Goodness, bro. This kid's actually like at 1 HP, bro. Okay, wait. New night, new phone call. Me listen. Yes, I will. All right. Is it just gonna be like it gets harder?
Glad to hear you made it through another night.
Yeah, Joe, I'm here. You've been doing great so far. But
This Joe M guy is ticking me off. He has no idea what he's talking about.
Foxy.
Fox's been pretty quiet up until now, but tonight he's gonna get more active. He's not gonna roam around like Balloon Boy or Spring Bonnie. He's got his own way of.
This looks like the Mangle. I thought this was
Foxy's gonna be on his stage. If you see him trying to escape, that's when you need to worry. I mean, if he's leaning out, looking like he's ready to run, you've got to act fast.
When Foxy seems like he's about to make a break for it, close those curtains immediately using the button on your monitor.
Dude.
You can't just leave them shut. If you keep them closed for too long, something happens with some kind of sensors on the fella. Can't be in a closed environment like that for too long. It'll automatically activate them and
tell him to tough it out. Big deal. Big deal.
Wide open.
Yeah, and you don't want that. Once Foxy's out, he's fast. Really fast.
Probably not faster than me.
Oh, speaking of Foxy, I remember something Henry was working on. Something about controlling the animal.
Had it with this dude, bro. Dude, it kills me because I know he was gonna say like nothing of use and then he's gonna be like, all right, good luck on your night, bro. Do y'all remember in that first video he started talking about like, he just started talking about like a school or something. It was just straight bullcrap for like 10 minutes. And I was like waiting for like the A1 tips, the high tier tips. He wasn't giving them to me. So I was like, all right, bro. You get back in this room right now. Good boy. Goodness. I must be tooting a little bit, maybe a little silent, but deadly. It's actually getting devious up in this room right now. Hey. If any of y'all are watching this like, ew, gross, y'all do the same freaking thing, bro. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm sorry. Yo! Oh my gosh. I almost lost because of that. That would've been funny. That would've been hilarious. You get back in this room right now. I'm so tired of that little dude. Part of me wants to see him, like, miss his footing and just, like, fall all the way down the office like this. Hold on. Oh, right, he comes out the vent. Oh, and just freaking falls. Chunky little boy likes freaking pizza and chips and candy. Why did they give me a dud on number 4? I've noticed that. It's every time. It's a dud on number 4. That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna need to do the marionette transition here very soon. The marionette transition. What a tough phrase. Sometimes YouTube does like auto chapters on your video, and I remember like if you go back and watch a video probably from like a year ago that's like 40 minutes plus, y'all will watch the video, y'all will notice there's like portions of the video that are named just like bullcrap. I think it's on my Oblitus Casa video. It literally will be named just like straight bullcrap. It'll be like the tunnel or something, and it'll like auto chapter the video. It makes no sense. Hold on, quick snipe. What I say, bro, it's a welcome to the game, but Bloom Boy, it's welcome to the game. He thinks it's funny in here. It's not. But like on this video, imagine if it auto-chaptered it, the marionette transition. Gosh, that'd be tough. All right, and that's basically night 3 over with. Gosh, doozy floozy. Start giving me some stuff, man. Start giving me some challenges. How about had it with this game? I can keep the marionette here, then just roll it over here. And that is night 3, done down the drain. Still gotta do a little test at the end though, it's okay. For always British, but just do watch me. All right, let's go. All right, what new little task will they give me? I love it when they don't reuse the same tasks. Let's see what they give me. Stock supplies. Sounds boring as frick.
All right,
What's up,
listen
Joe?
up. Before you go around touching anything,
Listening.
there's some stuff that you need to know. That closet in front of you, mostly empty. But behind you, there's a door. Open the door. Grab the supplies from the box. It's probably going to be dark in the other room, so you use your flashlight to see. Once you're holding the item, turn back around and place it where I tell you to. Simple. Except, everything you do is going to make noise. The door, the box, your footsteps, and you even talking to me right now.
I haven't said a single word.
It draws attention. Spring Bonnie and Fredbear are already lurking nearby. They will come for you if you screw up.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm in the
You
lobby,
open the
so
door,
no worries, everybody.
Spring
No worries.
Bonnie's there. Just shine your flashlight right in his face. Don't stop until he backs off.
Simple.
Fredbear's different. If he shows up in the room, turn off the closet light and don't move.
Let's make sure he's not in here right now.
Not even a single twitch. Got it?
Freeze. A
Hopefully.
freeze. Freeze.
Let's stock the shelves fast
Frozone.
and clean. Start with the 4 pizza boxes. Put them on the left side of the second shelf. Easy, right?
Already forgot where. Already forgot, bro. All right. So is that my noisometer? All right. Simple. Holy crap. Right click. Okay, I'm moving a little too slow. Come on. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nobody? Clear? Clear? I'm telling you guys, real deal stuff. Slam that frickin' door. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, then he said Fredbear, if he's in, I turn off the light. Welcome to the game, Max. I'm actually going crazy. Door, welcome. Gosh, I'm going nuts. Okay, that does work. He reminds me of Pennywise. The little eye, he reminds me of Pennywise.
Nice.
Nickel smart.
Next, place the 6 paper towel rolls on the left side of the 3rd shelf.
Joe M., can I ask why the tone? You're gonna tick me off, man. Wait, who's delivering my supplies? How is this here? Fuss? Look at this stupid looking little toilet paper roll. Is this that thin stuff they always use in restaurants? Give me that. Yeah. Or wait, no, I can't say that. I'm not sponsored. Give me that, thick brand. Oh, that's like a table napkin. The frick am I talking about? Is it bad if I go speedrun mode? Oh. Wait, he's not in yet, though. Okay, so regardless.
Let's stock the shelves fast and clean.
All right, let's go. Oh, shoot, I'm already messing up. Move. Oh! That's a big boy. That's a big boy. I'm moving crazy. Why is he built like this? He looks so much thicker IRL. I'm saying that like I've seen the guy. Right. Stupid mode, I'm going stupid mode.
Alright.
Hashtag in that mode.
Put the 6 tissue boxes on the right side of the same shelf.
I think he's
You'll have
eating
2
right now.
extras. Those go on the right side on the top shelf.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna grab me one, thanks. Okay, that's easy, that's easy. This is actually a breeze. What? Am I crazy? Shh.
Good.
Oh my gosh.
3 spray bottles. Stick them on the left of the top shelf.
How are you remembering all this, Joe? Oh my gosh, he must be a veteran. Am I getting little Boyd right now? See, it's okay, up there. Boing.
One last thing.
What?
Take the first 5 duct tape rolls. They go on the right side of the 3rd shelf. Then, take the last 2 and put them on the right of the top shelf, next to the tissues.
Joe, does it matter? Can I? What if I put them all right here? They're just as accessible. Right here. I might just keep them outside. Hello. I'll tell you one thing. This is not duct tape. What the frick is this? All right. What? Intricate placements. I'm just clicking. I'm just clicking like a chicken.
But where would Fredbear be? Who knows? There he is.
Oh. Holy moly. I'm moving like the president. Guys, shush! Boing. That's so stupid! Alright, skip to when I beat it.
closet stocked. You're done.
Thank you. Too easy, man. Too freaking easy. Night 4, baby, let's go. Night 4, baby, let's go.
Take care of Joey. He's gonna get us all in trouble.
There's like a tune playing.
Hey, champ. You like the yellow ones or the red ones better?
Yellow one.
You know, I didn't get a party like this when I was your age. Back then, we didn't have animatronics singing our name.
I didn't. Chuck E. Cheese. Maybe Evan is the evil one.
Come on, you'll love it. All your friends will be here. It's going to be perfect. It's only a few more days.
Whoever did the voice acting for After Bro, that is so dope. I love the way he sounds. All right, phone call. Shh.
Sure you're wondering where Joey is tonight. Well,
no.
You won't be hearing from him again. Yeah, you've been doing well. Surviving. But tonight, you're dealing with Fredbear.
Uh-oh.
Fredbear likes to wander, move around the diner, checking every corner. But eventually, he's gonna make his way to you. If Fredbear gets into your office, you need to stare at him. Lock eyes. Don't look away. Don't move a muscle.
Sorry, okay.
And he's got a thing about movement.
What?
If he sees you twitch, he'll take care of you.
Oh.
But if you stay still, if you keep looking right at him, he might just leave you alone.
Leave me alone. No good luck, no good night. All right. It's time to put up a fight. Let's freaking go. Max, put in that mode. Hashtag in that mode. Let's go. There's a lot I need to watch. Marionette, Foxer, Boxer. Who's Boxer? I don't know. Little boy. It's gonna get serious tonight, everybody. Let's get this crap off my screen. Thanks. And you're back. Closed. Little boy, the vent's coming down. I spot you, little boy. Back up. Baka. Y'all, when I say a joke, what's he laugh when he moves? I do prefer that over like a, I'm coming for you. Bro, he's actually moving like the president, bro. It's over, bro. He's moving like the president. Uh-oh. Somebody's a little close. Balloon Boy, please come before Freddy comes. Look at the way he's looking at me. Holy moly. Uh-oh. I just now noticed both of these doors are just open. What? Nope. Oh, sup? What is that? Oh, he's already there. What? I need more protection. I need more protection. That is hashtag ridiculous. I'm moving crazy style. Is everybody seeing this? Are your eyes open? I'm moving crazy style. Get back in here. Genius! I'm getting a headache. I'm going so hard. Oh. Get your little frickin' butt out here, little boy. Boom. Night over. And... Go. Oh, I got a little bit more. Nine. Let's get it. Let's go, man. All right, what will they have me do in the little task this night? See, I like that. Raise that bar. I like that a lot. All right, what's the little task? I love the little frickin' mini games, man. It just speaks to me on a different level. Uh-oh. Hello, everybody. It's Markiplier. Sorry.
Hey, it's Joey.
Oh.
If you're getting this message, something bad has happened to me.
I heard.
I know this all sounds strange, but you're going to be speaking with her. That puppet behind the curtains. She remembers things people want buried. You'll see a set of questions on the paper I left you. Ask her only what you're given. Her mind's not stable.
Okay.
Don't let her spiral.
Okay.
You'll need to wind the music box to calm her down if she gets too agitated.
Where's that
Now,
at?
Foxy, the other problem tonight. That damn freak has been acting up since the kids keep trying to take him apart. Like the last model.
Kids,
might
man.
make his way into the prize counter. If you see him moving, hit the spring lock override. It'll send him into the costume mode temporarily. But listen close. That override button doesn't
I'm
just
dead,
affect
bro.
him. It
I don't
activates
remember a
all
single thing
spring
he's
lock
talking about.
mechanisms within a 100-foot radius. It's not something we ever tested fully, so don't press it unless you have to. If Foxy isn't moving, don't do anything. Just
what?
Ignore him. Hopefully she can help you uncover what's hiding in the basement and learn the truth about Charlotte.
Thanks, buddy.
Stay quiet, stay safe, and whatever happens, don't tell anyone about what she says.
Dude hit me with a stay safe. Oh! That scared the crap out of me. Alright, what is he talking about on the, Okay. What is your name? Oh, what day is it?
What day is it?
It was raining. The lights flickered. I think it was a Thursday.
No, I mean, what day is it today?
I was gonna say. January
Today
20th.
is Thursday too. There are only 2 more days
not
until
moving.
Evan's birthday party.
Not moving. Not moving. Do nothing when not moving, or do something when moving? Not moving. She's tweaking out. I'm doing whatever. How about we press it? Let's press it. Let's go ahead. Let's try that again.
What day is it?
It was
My dude
raining.
sounds so interested, or uninterested.
The lights
What
flickered.
day is it?
I think it was a Thursday.
I love Thursday.
No, I mean, what day is it today?
Today is Thursday too. Today is Thursday too. There are only 2 more days until Evan's birthday party.
What is your name?
I don't know. I used to have one, but they don't say it anymore.
Isn't your name just the security puppet?
Ooh, I think I did it.
It is, I think.
Okay, I think I get the hang of it. When Foxy is like, alright, hello, I'm moving and stuff. Case in point. Bring, bring. Excuse me? Okay. Calm down, it's okay. Hey, it's okay. We all love a little music here.
What
though.
did Henry tell you to protect?
It's hard to focus on what I'm like asking because I'm focusing on all this. Oh.
Children, laughter, the stage. I was made to guard the good things. It's harder now to protect. I don't know why.
I was just standing there like that. Okay, what?
Why are the animatronics acting strange?
Their voices were stolen. Their hearts were rewired. Someone changed them. And now they attack without reason.
Hello? Okay, he moved. Yeah. Okay,
What is hidden in the
y'all are
basement?
gonna understand this a little bit better than me. I gotta like focus on doing all this stuff. Look, he's like tweaking.
And something crying. Henry said never to go down there. But he did.
Uh-oh.
He always left the key with me. But now he is gone.
So you were free roaming and stuff?
Where has Henry been?
Gone. He left me here. Said he'd fix everything. But he never came back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So who's in charge?
How's my dude so calm just asking the questions? I'd be freaking out.
But he disappeared
Who's in charge?
a lot too.
Who's in charge? And she starts pop locking. How does she do this? Or how does he do this? You back the frick up! This dude's taking me off.
What did Afton do?
He found me outside. He smiled while I stopped breathing.
Oh!
What?
Please help me. Something is wrong.
I'm trying. But your pal over here is like actually going beast mode. Like no joke, he's like actually going in.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I don't know anymore. A memory, a warning. I don't know what I am. Maybe I'm just what's left. Please, help me. I'm scared and confused. Help me find out what happened to me.
I will do that. I got you.
Here are the keys to the basement.
Score. Shift complete. Got the keys to the basement. Everything's loading up. Let's go. Come on. We're going crazy. All right, come on. No phone call. No phone call. Feels good to be back. Holy crap. What the heck is that little guy doing? I can't with the laugh. It's like a pirate. Did you guys see that pre-fire? Comment butthole. Don't do that. Comment I saw it if you saw it. I'm sorry. Move, young one. The big guy's coming through. I'm waiting for that little laugh. I'm just waiting for that little laugh. That joke is too funny, bro. Yeah! Alright. Gosh, that's like the funniest thing I've ever heard. Uh-oh.
Sight.
That's freaking game over. There's no way. That's freaking game over. 251. Let's go. All right. Now we get to see what happens in the basement. Okay, I lied. Good package this video. Celebration. Let's go. Why would they like the same exact note? That's a little weird. All right, let's go. What will happen? Yes. Basement. I'm holding it like... Oh.
These machines were meant to be the future, William. The start of something new.
There's the music.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. A place where children can laugh again. A place where you and I could have built something good.
Ooh. I'm turning it up. Okay, Max! Alright, Freddy's human recognition fails when someone stays perfectly still and maintains eye contact with him. To unlock Freddy's software from the control terminal, you must slowly pull the breaker switch all the way down when it's fully disengaged. Releasing it too early will cause the breaker to reset and back up to the console and enter its own shutdown command exactly as shown. Shut down the system. More pages? What? Bonnie is sensitive to bright light, strong illumination. So Bonnie flashlight, Freddy eye contact. Unlock Bonnie software from the control terminal access. The exposed wiring panel, follow the wiring cutting sequence displayed on the monitor, cutting incorrect wire, okay. Terminate, override Bonnie. Chica will remain at the repair room connected to a room. If she moves to close the door key. Okay, so Chica door. To unlock Chica software from the control panel, there are several breaker switches at the start of each one briefly lights up in a specific sequence. You must flip them in that exact order by clicking the corresponding switches. Fox will slowly try to pull the curtains open, close them at the same place, counter him, manage to fully open up escapes. Okay. Alright. To unlock Foxy's software from the control terminal, use the hand crank. Bro, there are 8+ mechanics! Terminate Foxy, terminate all the animatronics. Alright, let's go. What the frick? don't know what the frick I'm doing. I don't know what the frick I'm doing. Who's here? Who's here? Who's moving around? What the frick is going on? I don't know what's going on at all. Oh my gosh, the music starts like picking up and start crapping my pants. Alright, no, we got this, we got this. Alright, X to high tips. Alright, so hold on. I need to do something over here. Alright, bro. Come on. Okay. Do I deactivate the one that's telling me to deactivate? Alright. That's so tough. See, I did. Okay. What now? Star. Alright, I'm gonna go back and do some of the others. Holy crap! Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna do another one right now. I'm gonna do another one. Whoa! It's a little too freaking close. You can see he's like moving all around. He's like moving around and behind me and stuff. He's getting mobile. Alright. Triangle. Alright. What now? Square? Yeah. Alright, and then do I have to re-put them back together? I do not know. Let's go. Alright. Oh, I think I did it. Door. Was it Chica at the door? Alright. That's fine with me. Deactivate Bonnie. What's the code? Okay, what the frick am I doing, bro? Alright, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it when I understand the game a little bit more. Alright. Pause. I'm gonna resume the video when I understand the game a little bit more, and I'm actually just like running stuff, okay? Alright. Okay. I see, you gotta just like click the buttons with it, okay. Come on. Alright, last one. Perfect. Alright. Then, I need to type in, shut down process Chica. Shut down process Chica.
But I know what you did. To her. To Charlie. You stood there, and you watched the light go out of her eyes, didn't you? My little girl. And you took her from me. I thought if I gave these machines a greater purpose, if I made them strong enough, smart enough,
what is Fredbear doing?
Maybe they could end you. Maybe they could give her peace.
Okay. They're like making their way into my... Holy crap. I'm confused on Foxy's one, so I'm not gonna do it. Alright. Holy crap, bro. Alright, triangle? Alright. Square heart. Alright, now what? Did I complete Bonnie's segment? I think I did. Alright, then I need to do shut down something Bonnie. Let's see, what is Bonnie? Terminate override Bonnie. Terminate.
Fred
That's the fastest I've ever typed ever.
Neither were the others upstairs.
That was the fastest I ever typed.
You slipped through again, like you always do.
What is he talking?
So I turned to the prototypes. Stronger, smarter.
The FNAF 1 animatronics were like on beast mode.
To me. Never to you.
Alright, I'm sorry. My sorry. Holy crap, I'm crapping my pants. Alright, yeah. So how does this work? Like, I can't like turn this fully. It like doesn't want to like go. Oh, that's a little bit way too much. I think I just got to do it incrementally like this. I think that's what I got to do. I did not know I could do that. Oh my gosh. Thank the Lord. This guy is unbelievable. Holy crap, I figured out the method. I was like, that was gonna take way too freaking long. And I actually would have sat there and done that. Flow state. Back up the frick up. Boom! Let's go. That's it. Get down. Okay. What is Foxy's? What is Foxy's? Wrong buttons, Max. Wrong, completely just the wrong thing. Terminate system, Foxy.
Set their purpose. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica. The ones buried down here. They were meant for you, William. To tear you apart, piece by piece, until nothing is left.
That's not very nice. Let's go. Oh my gosh! Wait, how do I do this? Oh, I need to hold it down. The little bass is making my little schmiggins move. I forgot I added that. Hold it down. Let's go, come on. We're almost there. I think I can see it. I think we're almost there. I think I'm done. Go back. Come on. What is Freddy's? System shut down Freddy root. Oh my gosh, open up the computer. Of course it. Shut down system.
I can't forgive you. Not for Charlie. Not for Elizabeth. Not for any of them. I don't know how, but you seem to destroy everything you touch.
Sorry. Did I do that crap?
I want you to remember this. Remember what you stole. Because everything I've built since that night has been for her. You will die here, William. And you will suffer.
Steps.
Thank you for getting rid of them for me. But I can't let you walk out of here with all that, John. Nothing personal.
It's your birthday.
Hey, it's the crybaby. Bet he's still scared of the robots. Save it for later. We'll have fun soon. Happy birthday, Evan.
Is this where they shove me inside the animatronic? Run away. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. Shoot. I'm blocked in by a wall. What will I do? They have a dude in the suit. I'm blocked in by another wall. What will I do? What a mystery. Oh! Hello. William? Where have you been? It's been so long since we've seen you. Like you cared about me. Or anyone for that matter. You don't know what you're talking about. I need to talk to you. Come with me. Oh. Can they fight? Do I follow him? Do I follow him? Yes. Move out of the way, little buddy. Just like brawling in the alley. Whoa, whoa! Guess he's gone. Whoa, hey! Oh. That means we can finally have some fun. Get out of my face! They're gonna show me inside of the animatronic. They're gonna shove me inside of him.
Well, look who finally decided to come home. You're here about Charlie. Of course you are. Why'd you do it? You really don't know. It wasn't just about her. It was about you. What? You had everything. The money, the awards, your name on every news article.
Oh my gosh, language.
Emily, the genius behind Fredbear's.
What?
You were the face of the future. I was just the man behind the curtain, building your dreams. You had a wife who loved you, kids who adored you, and Charlie. God, she looked at you as if you hung.
Yeah, the reasonable solution is just kill the daughter.
Meanwhile, my wife left.
Oh, that'll do it to a guy.
Michael hated me. Evan feared me. And Elizabeth.
I can't, he just looks stupid inside this costume.
One of my creations. And I just let it happen. Because that's what I do, Henry. Everything I build turns to rot. But you kept building a dream. So I tore it down. I took something you'd never get back. Not because I had to, but because I could.
Bro, that girl looks like 4 years old.
To wake up like I do, empty.
Come on, give him a big old bird.
What?
Oh, he's gonna fly again. She was just a child.
He looks stupid in this costume. I can't take him seriously. Intervene, intervene. Wait, what? No. That's gonna close its mouth. What is he doing? Yo! box. Shoot, man. Bad ending? You might be missing something. What could I possibly be missing? What? Holy crap, man. Alright, yo, let's give a round of applause to everybody who worked on that game. What a phenomenal full release that was. Wow, okay, so... customize. Oh, that's tough. I love it when they do like the when they reach the 20, they go like demon mode, like. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Let me look at the extras. Let me look at the extras. I didn't make all the music, by the way, guys. So some of this is new to me. Oh my gosh, this old build looks like some early fan games. Gosh, this game must have been in development forever. These look like very early renders. It's like the first reiteration. Yeah, who is this? This place. Yo, who is this? What a phenomenal game. This is hands down one of the worst frickin' pieces of code I ever written. W. Another day, another day. If you guys go on YouTube and look up the OST, make sure to show appreciation to everybody else that worked on this as well. It wasn't just me. Ethera going crazy right now. Oh, I probably needed to find some notes. Alright, well. Alrighty, y'all. Well, if you did enjoy that full playthrough of Forgotten at Fredbear's, make sure to let me know down in the comments below. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you made it this far. And I'm sure you guys had noticed if you were in the Discord no longer exists, you guys. I just thought that it wasn't the greatest place. Toxicity started to rise and everything, and I figured, you know what, man, I think the community would be better off if I just got rid of it. So there will be no more 3FS Discord. I've thought about, like, maybe for some videos opening up like a temporary Discord, and you guys should follow my Instagram and Twitter, because if I do open up a temporary Discord for like videos, if I ever need that in the future, that will be the place where I announce all of it. But I decided it'd be better without it, because it was just causing a whole bunch of problems. So, and for a lot of you guys, I've been seeing you guys getting your merch come in. I'm so glad that you guys are liking it. I should have the final total sent to charity by about next video, you guys. I'm sorry it's been taking so long. There had just been like some bills that had to be paid and all that stuff in regards to the merch and all that, and I've been trying to get it finalized as quick as I can. But by next video, you guys should know what the final total is. It is insane from the numbers I've crunched right now. So, but I want to thank you guys so much for watching as always, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.
One year, boys. It's been 1 year since we've even touched this game. And that game name is Remnant Records, fellas. The ever so goofy and ever so silly horror game that has you and your friends screaming for your lives each second you're in the frickin' game. Now, boys, today I'm joined with Cloak, and today I'm joined by Flint. And when I say this video gets goofy, it gets goofy. Gosh, somebody turn this music off! You're good, B. Let's continue. But for those of you that are new here and don't know how the game works, it's really simple. All you gotta do is find objects that link up to the ghost. You gotta find 5. Now, obviously, we suck at this, so we don't get 5, but you're supposed to get 5. But chill like a shrub, grab some grub. I'm gonna let gaming us take it from here. Alrighty, boys, welcome back to Remnant Records. Been a long time since we played it, but let's get this money. Yo, do you have...
talk? Huh? Good talk? I'm talking right now.
Yo.
Alright, guys, let's go. Wait. Mario Bros. Parkour course.
Hold on, I can smash through doors, Flynn. Watch this.
Guys. Alright, so do y'all know how to play?
We kind of know how to play. We gotta find items and then put them on this board, and then once you... Alright, hello. We gotta put them on the board, and then we gotta put them on the board, and then we exercise the ghost. He's gotta look for these freaking items, man. What'd you find, bro?
A mace. Okay.
What?
Oh, I found a lighter. Get the blinkers.
Wait, I think he was a smoker, dude, because I found a cigarette tray in here, or an ashtray.
This is the craziest photo. Raina knife.
No. That's 1, bro. Put that on there. That is for sure 1. Bro, get a life.
How do we know though? What if there's the items to distract us? When you gonna use it? I'm gonna use.
Flynn, come here. No, Flynn. We know if we put it on here to turn a color.
Guys, we need Pharaoh's curse.
Yep, that was one. That was one.
Okay, wait.
Hold on. Grab this lighter. Hold on. Put this on there. Put this
the
on there.
ashtray and the cigarettes.
I'll put this on there, bro.
We gotta put the cat photo on there.
We know if we got the right ones that make a correct color when we... Get the cat off of there, Flynn. Where's Cloak? Cloak, what are you doing?
We're back, dude! Dude! Oh, I gotta get back.
Dude.
I'm so tired of this guy.
Oh good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me get a cannon. Bang!
Hold on. Flynn, come here. Flynn, you're good.
What the frick are we doing, bro?
Hey guys, welcome to Cooking with Cloakby, please. Today, I'm here with Flynn. He's gonna cook.
All right. So first you put some apple cider vinegar on your head, and you put some more apple cider vinegar in the sink.
Okay.
I'm waiting. Dude, yo,
Dude, wait.
Max, come here.
What?
Max, come here and look at him crouched down.
Dude, no. When y'all were doing that, our breath went.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh.
Let me in.
Baji Boar!
Oh.
Who is here? What?
Later.
Flynn, come back here. Flynn, ask it. Its rank in a competitive match.
Okay. Are you related to Tom Brady?
Where are here? Let me hit a blinker on you,
dude.
Oh.
Bro,
dude, where are?
How are you doing that?
I glitched it outside of the wall.
Nice one, Jake.
Flip.
What?
No!
It's Crumber.
Can we focus? Can we lock back in?
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Come on.
Wait, hold on. It's all locked back in. Wait. Come here.
What?
You look like your first name is Barcelona.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna lock in. Ready?
Yeah, bro.
Ready? Wait.
Lock in, bro. Lock in. Jacob,
Okay.
Jacob, are you smarter than a 5th grader?
Give me a question. Give me like a.
All right. What is the closest state to Vermont?
New York.
Jacob, we gotta be collecting items, bro. You're such a slacker.
Okay, do we have like
fish sticks from Fortnite? Fish stick skin from Fortnite.
Oh,
my latest creation.
No, wait. Jacob.
You've been taking steroids, huh? What?
I just got sent to the shadow. Yo!
She's right
Bro! Jacob! Open the door!
Hey,
Dude, come here.
Open the door.
Why does she look like that?
Oh, dude, Jacob, I'm not kidding you. This is what she did. I'm gonna do it on camera. You're gonna see it in the video. She went. She shushed. She shushed me. She said she.
Okay, here, read this. Did you read this?
Where are you at?
I can't even hear this fool.
Are you in the game from Antarctica?
Did you read this?
No, I didn't read this. What does this say? It says, I explained to Alessandro in the gentlest way I could that I was going to what?
Bro. you aren't smarter than a 5th grader, bro.
Yo, Flynn! Band for band right now, pull out your racks.
I got... How the heck do you drop? I got this. Okay, I don't know what I have. I'm sorry.
We're not going flashlight for flashlight.
How the frick does this dude have $2 available in check-in?
So, is this Target?
Bro.
Hold on, let me call back. Hold on.
Bro!
Yo, what's up?
Hey, is this Target?
Red Balls.
You guys sell Red Bull?
No, Red Balls, no.
Could I speak to a manager?
Flynn! Get back here!
Guys, I think this is the cat photo.
Wait, are we about to die? Oh, we ran out of time. Did we run out of time?
No, bro, watch. Safe zone. Safe zone.
What the frick we doing up here? Yo, fix your mic, bro. That junk trash.
Is my mic good?
Yeah.
Is mine trash?
You turn on my
yours
fan.
pretty good. Don't turn on your fan, bro.
Alright, guys, let's go find those secrets.
Where are the goodies?
Earlier, did Flint say he's playing Kahoot? Oh.
Found the goodies. I found the goodies.
Yo, we need to put that teddy bear on there, dude.
Sit down. Let me have a talk with you.
Bruh, it's about the birds and the bees or not.
No, it's about the parrots and the seeds. Oh, Max!
What?
I found a gaming
Jacob, come down here.
gaming keyboard.
Look.
Wait, I know how to fix this.
That doesn't fix nothing. Bro.
Wait, bro.
What are you doing, bro?
I'm the ritual. Come on.
Yeah, dude, we need to find the teddy bear.
He's safe. He's safe.
Where? No, he's not. We need to put him on the table. All right.
Oh, be careful with him. That's my guy.
Dude, stop that. That's not.
Okay, hold on. You're right. This is for another puzzle.
Jacob, that's a door piece.
Hold on, dude. I'm figuring. Wait, dude. I think I'm close here. I think I'm onto something.
Jacob, you're not solving nothing, Choggy.
Oh, yeah, it's right here.
Bro, no, heroin addict. She was a heroin addict. Put that on the board.
Wait, was she?
Yeah.
Oh, the zip zam zoomed out of here, bro. We don't have it no more.
I know, I got it.
Straight.
It's right here. You ready?
What about the cat photo, dude?
All right. Flynn did. All right. Jacob.
What do we do now?
I don't know. No, watch this. Jacob? Okay, wait a minute. I got 3 items. All right. Take that out of there. I think that's definitely not one of them. Let's go back and read these flicking notes. Doesn't read the dead. All right. Something about did heroin and that little teddy bear. Can't remember last time I felt so good. A blast of euphoria. I couldn't stop Ritsu? What the frick is Ritsu? Is this Ritsu? I don't know. Wait, maybe. Actually, I've never seen this item in the game before. This might be one. All right, wait, money. All right, bingo. All right, between the knife. Yo, how did this happen? Okay, yeah, I got y'all, Choggy. I got y'all. Let's go. New house, new me. Why did that turn off? Flynn, you okay?
Flynn, you okay?
No, y'all know when I like stretch hit different. You just gotta make some weird noise.
Bro did not need to start crying for help.
All right, let's get a move.
Are you pooping?
Let's get money.
All right, yeah. All right, turn on some lights.
Turn the lights on.
Okay, let's keep it on here.
I ain't gonna lie. Probably we got 2. No. These 2 probably are it right here.
No, they put stuff to throw us off.
All right, what the?
I'm gonna throw you off the ledge. Bazinga.
We gotta find.
Oh, sorry. All right, where's this note at? Where's this note at? We speed run out here.
Hold on, I'm gonna fix it.
Whoa, is this Fent? Oh no, coffee beans. Dude,
what's Fent?
Yo, Flynn, you want a 1v1?
What? Oh no. Please, I say grace. Wait, amazing grace. Amazing grace.
You know what Joe Biden actually did?
What?
He pulled my hair.
Whoa.
You guys remember that incident where there was like that video?
Yo.
What?
What? No! 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 Please! No! Please! Oh, wait,
You have, Flynn, you're free. We need to find some story, you guys. Y'all are slackers. Did we see one? Oh, no, story.
Oh, there you go.
I finally did it. I proposed. All right, ring. And she said yes. I'm so happy
ring.
I could die. It felt like my heart was gonna burst out of my chest. I was like a school kid again. Last weekend I tried heroin for the first time.
The rest is
what it said?
Yeah, that says last weekend. I can't remember the last. All right, dude. All right, so we got a heroin needle.
I have the heroin. It's my favorite.
Heroin!
Wait, I already have heroin too.
Yo, buddy was blasting. Well, yeah, we need to find a wedding object. Wedding item. All right. Subscribe if you like Doritos.
Subscribe if you like old TV. Hit me up on Google if you like Fent.
More notes. Police just called me. They said Sophia had a serious accident. I asked to speak to the office. Pause. Okay. All right, guys. Remember those car keys? Car keys.
What the?
What happened to Flynn?
Wait, what are they? Are these car keys? What the frick is this? Oh, they are.
All right. No, wait. I saw keys.
No, that's this. Remove the alcohol. Ring, ring.
Why is it the phone?
I have keys.
Yeah.
I have keys.
No. You guys are the stupidest people ever to exist.
I'm hiding.
No, it's okay. Max.
Come hide with me.
I'm hiding with you.
Jacob, get. All right. Bro.
Dude. Is he good?
Dude, get in here. What are you...
All right, Flynn.
Bro, you are dude. Okay, basically, if you look at it, it will stop moving.
All right, dude, we got one item right. I think it's the car. That makes the most sense.
I'm putting the car keys on there.
Smart. Yeah, because Jacob didn't think to do that one.
What about that? Wait, was the heroin not right?
No. Oh, we only had one.
Maybe it was only the heroin.
What's another heroin-related item?
Me? Alright, my bad. I'm sorry. I swear to God, if it means we die, I'm gonna eat my own butthole. You hear that? What?
I can't. How you even get into this pussy? Alright.
Okay, we gotta find more notebooks.
Yeah, bro.
Run.
Flynn, he ain't even moving. Alright, Flynn, I'm gonna save us.
What?
I'm gonna save us.
Where you at?
I'm gonna save us.
Okay.
Oh wait, we didn't even check up here. We're stupid.
No, this is where I checked and I got scared, so I came back down.
All right, you frickin' wussy. You.
Call me wussy all you want, huh? I drink straight ethanol, bro.
What?
I go blind sometimes. It's okay though.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
What do we do?
All right, we're good. All right, come on. Searching mode on. Yeah, bro, I'm about to
I found the ring!
Where at, JP?
It's on the table Flynn is looking at.
The ring.
Oh, look at this. Okay, get out of my way. Wait, can I propose to you? Wait, hold on. Let me get down on one knee. Max.
I know I've only known you for an hour, but you break through walls, so that means that you gotta be an NFL player. Will you marry me?
My heart is flattered. My heart is flattered, truly.
You sound like...
I must say something to you.
Let's make a baby together.
Yo, I'm about to leave the game. All right,
okay, wait. So should we take the heroin out? Okay, let me take this out. We're gonna light it. If it don't work, go to the closet over there. We hide. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Do it.
What does the white item mean? Close it. Oh.
All the way.
All right. Hey, I got. What the fart? What the fart?
What's going on?
You're
Why are we
Reaver.
in a bubble?
Little bubble.
What is going on? What?
Flynn, you're bald now.
I can't see none. Okay, we good. We good.
What
oh
the
wait, so wait, we good? Is it like a force field? What?
What is this?
I don't even. Okay, so
we got one wrong.
I swear, it's that key one. It's that key, the car keychain. That is not it. Sorry, that thing is not it. Where did the
Yo,
trend
wait,
go?
why did these all just get assorted on the floor, Flynn? You do this?
Huh? Yes, it's my collection. I had to make sure everything was.
I ain't gonna lie.
was
Watch
proper.
this. This fishing stick is gonna be the one. I can't use it, please. All right, cool.
Okay, do you want to try it? The fishing, bro. Don't do this. Bro.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Today we celebrate the Uncle Appreciation Day. Uncle Appreciation Day is fire time. Let me put it out with your
Uncle
water.
Appreciation Day. Flynn, who's your favorite uncle?
You, Uncle James. No, Uncle.
Hey, buddy, I heard you my favorite uncle, aren't you?
I still think MJ the GOAT. Okay.
Yo,
All right, let's get this
gun
one.
upstairs in mega pills. I think I broke my camera. I think I finally broke it.
You finally broke your what?
I think I finally broke my camera.
Are you serious?
I'm being so serious.
He broke?
Wait, are you
No
serious?
way.
No, I'm not joking, bro. Share your screen.
It's taken enough, bro. It's
Dude,
taken enough.
no
crap.
way. That's actually
Oh my
crazy,
God.
bro. Look at this. Look at
Oh my God.
Unplug it and replug it in. I did.
It's actually broken.
Hold on. I'm gonna try it one more time.
You gotta keep playing like that, bro. You gotta keep playing like.
No. Bro, no, I actually cooked it. All right, guys, the rest of this gameplay will be face camless. I will have a replacement soon. Go upstairs, though. Gun and pills in the bedroom. Gun and pills in the bedroom? Where's the gun and where the pills at?
Why would we need a gun and pills?
Yo, Flynn, I'll tell you one reason why. Bang, bang. Another reason. Put it on there.
How
the frick you jump down the stairs like that?
Wait, where did my pill bottle go? Where did my pill bottle go? I think it's up here.
Didn't you go down the stairs? One more time.
Wait. Oh, watch out. Behind you. Behind you. Oh, what is he doing? Oh! No! Close the door! Close the door.
Hello, brother.
Hold on. We go outside. We go outside. Okay, we go. There we go. Okay.
Flynn, you gotta be top 10 stupidest humans. Yeah, phenylalanine, man. Oh, bro, we know the heroin is not it.
No, it is. It's it. It was literally blue. Bro, I'm putting this back on.
No, Flint, you know they don't specify
Put it
which
on.
one is right in terms of where it is on the thing. You know that, right?
No, but no. Here's the thing. I took the yellow thing off. I put the heroin on, and then you lit the candle, and it was blue.
Oh, you want to know why,
Put it back
buddy?
on.
Because I put the fishing rod in there.
It's not the fishing rod.
I promise
It's
you.
not the fishing rod.
Watch. Hold on. If we
Okay,
do it,
no,
if we
light
do
it,
it right
light it,
now
light
when
it.
it's
No,
4,
light it.
I'm gonna come over to your
Light
house
it.
and spank
Light
your.
it. Okay, light it.
It's gonna be 4. It's gonna be 4. Dude.
Light it. You are stupid.
Yo.
Go
But
this
he
way.
just took the
Go
next
in here.
one.
Hey, we're in here with Jacob, bro.
Bro. It said, why did it say success? Find the odd one out? What the frick you mean?
It means take the fishing rod out. That's what it means.
Oh my gosh. Where'd my flashlight go? Hello. Did he just teleport me?
All right. So this is crazy. I'm out of here.
Yo, Flynn. They just teleported me, dude. Okay, Flynn. I think the white one is okay. The white one is good. We just need to find the
Yeah, I
odd
know.
one out.
That's the gun.
Okay,
It's
then the
the
fishing
red
rod
one.
is the L.
The fishing rod's, how do you take it out there? Can you take it out?
Oh no, we can't.
So what do we do?
Yo, why are there so many dudes around here?
Why is he squatting? Amen, brother.
Oh wait, the lighter. The lighter for the heroin. When you light up the thing in the spoon, move.
Dude, you... That's meth.
Yo, you see Bolt in the lobby? Flare thing. Collect the floaty flare. What the frick is that? Oh. Oh. What do we do now?
Can we actually do something here now?
Oh my gosh, he's
What
pooping.
do we do?
I think we gotta find the flares. All right, hold up. Trigonometry 101. We gotta find them, Flynn. Locate. Locate and eradicate.
Okay, what? What moved?
Yo.
Down here.
Oh, right here. Yep.
Okay, we got that.
All right, cool.
So what is that? Okay, so they just move and we have to collect them?
Yo, wait. This how William Dafoe be posing for photo.
Can we take it out? Like,
Oh
why
my
is it
gosh,
red?
wait. Remember.
Oh, flare.
Yes!
Wait.
We break the chain. How do we break the chain?
Oh my goodness.
Did you do it, Flynn? Did you do
Oh my
it?
goodness, great. I did. Grape? We grape?
Break the gears. Oh, hi, bro. Where's he going? Oh, let's go! Let's go! You know us, bro. You know us.
Wait, where do we go now?
Oh,
Live our lives and be free. No, I don't want to leave. Ah!
All right, I got to use my phone for my outro. All right, guys. So we have broken the camera. I'm sorry. I'm recording this on the iPhone, the good old iPhone. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy this video and you'd like to see more like it, and you want to see more Remnant Records with the boys, make sure to let me know down in the comments below. I hope you guys all have a blessed day. Join my Discord and let me know what you want to see me play next. I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. What the frick is up, man? Boys, I just got back from a little vacation. Maybe like, three fast, where'd you go? Where'd you go, man? I don't remember.
Guys, I'm scared. I don't know how I got here. I got luggage and stuff. I'm scared. I don't know what I'm doing. Somebody help me, please.
But now I'm just goofing. I went to go see some family. But today we got something important. But today, fellas, we got something. But today, fellas, we got something important to address. There has been quite an infamous game on this channel that has got an update. Where the frick my camera go? Behold, fellas, Virus J got an update. You know, that one video. And something called Chapter 1 Definitive Edition got released. I don't know if that's more nights. I don't know if the nights are scarier. I don't know if there's more characters, but we're gonna freaking find out. But, boys, before that, I want you to see something on the screen real quick. What does that say? 302,000 subscribers, boys. The frick you think I got a 3 in my name for? You know how you frickin' do this, man. I still gotta think of a celebration for this. I'm definitely doing a charity stream. Keep your eyes sharp, because it's coming. Let's play this frickin' game, man. What are we doing? Oh my frickin' goodness! Another cutscene. Oh my gosh, my webcam looks like trash.
A few days ago, I was working a lot on these animatronics.
Yo, I totally forgot where we left off.
Doing them to help entertain children with cancer at the hospital.
I love people like you, bro.
While I was watching these animatronics, it was as if someone else was in the room.
Uh-huh.
I felt cold and began to see things. I saw how I had a smiling face and I could see dead bodies and... Oh, my daughter, I don't know what's happening to me. It's like I'm just... fading away.
Right there with you, brother. Right there with you, brother. Okay, there's a button right here that says new things. Yo, I can't click it. All right, time for a quesadilla break. Who made the decision to put scary noise over beautiful musical soundtrack? Oh, you wait. Oh, you control it with the frickin' arrows. All right, guess who's an idiot? Whoa! Okay, so we got a whole bunch of stuff that I ain't reading. Dude, new frickin' game. Wait, load game. They know me like that? Load game. Chapter 1, free from memory and hope, unlimited. I think I read that. If I didn't, I'm sorry. All right, 1300. Oh my gosh, they're throwing me back into it. Oh, wait. Yo, I don't have any idea what I'm doing. I forgot. Who just did that? Frick is that? Can I leave? Alright. I need to have a little catch-up session. Bro, why do they give me a whole monologue when I die? I'm gonna read it and then summarize it. Bro, they're just Shakespearean all over me with this one, bro. Skip that. Are they throwing me back? Yeah, they are. Alright, hold on. We need to really focus right now. Apparently there was a girl over there. I don't know what to do. Do I flash her or something? Alright, we gotta play a sound. I do remember that. We gotta play a sound. Yeah, alright. Then I gotta see if there's a... What the frick do I do for that? Who is that? It's in my ear! Oh, wait. Is she the person that's responsible for that? Disable my camera? Sorry, who do I think? What? Bro, what did they freaking do to the game? Bro, no. You gotta be flipping me out. What do I freaking do? Please tell me I don't have to trial and error this whole thing, man. I'm really not up for that right now. Alright. There's like an elephant guy. I know him. I bet knowing him. Alright, so there's gonna be a girl that appears over there or something. Oh my gosh. Yo, get a job! Alright, man. I'm about to just quit the game. Maybe I need to start from ground zero, man. Ooh.
What the heck is going on?
Oh my gosh, I forgot about the cornball voice acting.
Oh no, it looks like I've stepped foot into a hospital with eerie lighting. Uh-oh.
Dude, yeah, this does look different. Hold up. Is this fine? Space? I got an inventory. Is this Minecraft? Where the frick do I go? I swear if he says a voice line like, oh, it's locked, I can't do that. Oh, that door was locked. Okay, all right, I mess with it. There's a tree coming through the roof. Go there? Yeah, we can't go here. It all looks like a little blurry. I don't know if that's me. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, let's go.
It seems to be closed. I'll have to look for a way to get in.
Oh, they're pressing my buttons all the way deep. I think we gotta go back and check one of those other rooms. What about this door? Oh, wait, lit? What the heck is going on in here, dude? I can't see anything. I remember, don't we gotta check this fridge? Apparently we gotta walk forward. Can't we check this fridge, though? Alright, so we got tweaker on it. That letter wasn't anything crazy. I think we read that in part 1. Yo, guess who forgot about the frickin' door, man?
Goodness freaking gracious, this guy needs to get a grip.
You did this. I didn't do anything. Alright, so we did not find a key. I know that for sure. Is this the same room? Yes, it is. Okay. Where else could we possibly go? Back up here? Alright, let's try. Why'd it start glitching? That's not even the... Alright. Let's go in here, man. Did he unlock that door? What the... Games and their errors. What was I looking for in here again? Oh, apparently something. Oh. Henry, 1972, October 14th. Years have passed, and we've created a total of 4 animatronics. I have a problem with their names. I don't know what they might be. The giraffe is The giraffe is being a problem with its neck mechanism. We will solve it eventually. Me and William are thinking of putting this animatronic in Sector 2 because we have many rooms to fill. I've been noticing that Elizabeth is coughing more than usual, and I think William is not noticing it. He's spending a lot of time making and unmaking designs for the animatronics. I'm concerned that okay. So he's just worried about his brother and whatnot? I do not know this. Where could we possibly get a code at? Oh, whoa, where are we going? What? Oh, we went out.
Bro, who is using a chainsaw?
So I'm assuming I'm gonna need to have to unlock that door somehow, but I have no idea where that code would be. Alright, dude, I've been searching for like 20 minutes. I gotta be missing something, man. I might have to look this one up, bro. I've been in like every single room like 3 times. I'm freaking stupid. Shout out Dawko, bro. Apparently there's a TV that shows the code. Did any of you guys see a TV? How was I supposed to see that? That was in the nether regions of the screen. 2375.
Get that 2375.
Let's go. Enter. Jump scaring me with a pop-up informational alert is crazy. All right, I got a flashlight. Thank frickin' goodness. And I got keys. And I got keys.
This could be useful.
Bro, this could be useful. What the? Somebody get this guy out of here, man. Keep me in here, but take him out. Where are my keys? Oh, okay, I had him. Okay, all right, cool. Isn't this that crazy frickin' cutscene? Yeah, dude, this is fire. Dude, this is so cool. It's me entering the box of Krispy Kreme glazed donuts. Yup. Did he do that the first time? Yup, and the alarm makes him go back. Yup, we remember this. Alright, let's go. Lock in. You know the drill. Am I playing as William or Henry?
What the is happening?
Life, brother. Life. Phone call.
William, you don't have much time.
Am I talking Jigsaw?
You have to remember.
Remember what?
The elephant is blind. Use the
I like that
sound
feature.
of
That helps a lot.
The lion doesn't like light, and the tortoise likes attention.
Likes attention.
What is going on?
Tortoise likes attention. I see you at 2 p.m. That's how me and my girlfriend make dates. That's how we arrange dates. I see you at 8 p.m. All right, the tortoise likes attention, and the guy doesn't like light. So they're all getting. Are they all getting crazy this first night? Oh, go get a job. I'm about to get on my knees and start begging, bro. Go get a job, bro. Holy free holies, man. All right, so the elephant guy's in there. Dude, in the first episode, I had to have criticized that design, bro. Cut that out, dude. Cut that out right now. Cut that out right now. You're playing with a big baller. Oh, ah! All right, let's give it another run through, man. The tortoise likes attention? What the Finkelheimer does that mean? Wait. Do they want me to watch him? Do they want me to find him and watch him? Oh, okay, so they threw one of those boys in here. That's like Oblitas Casa. That's when you see it. All right, let's find her and get freaking rid of this chum bucket. That's an insult I'm gonna start using.
Let's get rid of this chum bucket. Oh, shoot, bud.
Okay, yeah. I remember the strat now. We kept Elephant Boy in that room. I still have no idea about what to do about that guy on the side. Oh. All right, my light bulb. My light bulb. Is he back? Yo, dude, let me switch cameras. No, he's not back. Oh, he's right there. Let's go over here. Oh, you know what I did? You know what I didn't even realize about the first.
Bro, talk!
You know what I didn't even realize about the first game? These are all the locations that we were walking through to get here. I don't know what's going on. Is bro just getting... Was bro just getting freaky in my ear, bro? What the freak was that? Alright, whatever that meant. Bro, I need to like get into a call with the dev and be like, yo, after I got jump scared, some dude was getting freaky in the microphone. Alright, let's find the tortoise. Let's watch him. Yup. Dude, that sound that I got for him is scary though. Oh, it's him! Who is that? Bro, I have no idea who that is. I don't remember the lion's cue noise though. Cause I died from him, yeah? How the frick did I not see him that first time? Can he come from other places in the room maybe? No, it has to be just... Alright, so apparently that's disabled. Can we get him there? Yes. Oh Nice. I like that. Watch him. Send him back. Still somehow 12 p.m., dude.
Hey, Intermission FS here. I don't know if I'm flicking tripping, but isn't this what it looked like at 12 p.m. on a normal day? Like, what's going on here, man?
Oh, that's the guy that was getting... Dude, they are on it right now, dude. I forgot, yeah. First night, they were getting everything done. They were getting mad motion. All right, I don't think the line has a sound cue anymore because I don't remember hearing anything. Can I get him here, though? No, wait, I heard that, though. Where is he? Where the frick is he? All right. Let's find Tori. All right, I'm gonna have to do a little less talking, a little bit more focusing. So. Bro, dude, I think they cranked the difficulty on this too, dude. I don't remember it being this hard. Oh, that's why I was dying. What was he doing on the ceiling? Oh my gosh. Bro, change the game. Oh, he's not playing. Wait, point out who else isn't playing? Oh shoot, yeah, you're right. Get him. Perfect. We spicy green enchilada gang. Dude, that's freaking nuts. I just think I'm out of focus, man. I don't really know. Dude, I'm just not feeling it today, boys. I don't really know. Oh, what? All right, game time. The stupidest freaking sound effect I've ever heard in my life. Bro, dude, I probably skipped, what is that, 8 attempts? Dude, I have to be missing something. Gaming mode is not in full effect today, I'm sorry. I keep hearing a sound cue for the lion. I keep hearing one, but I'm not seeing him. I don't know if he's on the camera. I don't know if he's in my office, and let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Good people don't speak, they show. So, hold on, like, just... Do you hear that? Do you hear that? It's not even 4 seconds into the night. I think that's the lion. I have no... You hear it again. What is that? He's not behind me. He's not around here. But I have no idea where the lion is. You hear it? He keeps messing with me, and I have no idea where he is, man. Alright, so I'm dead. Never mind. I don't know what to do for the lion guy, because I just can't find him. Maybe it was another bug or something? Hold on. Who knows? You guys keep hearing it too, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Cause okay, that wasn't the lion, but like the round I died on when I said that happened to me. I don't know what the frick is up. Let me give it one more go. Bro, I freaking love this desktop. Gosh, it goes so hard. Dude, honestly, frick this game. There's too much that's making me mad about it. Frick it, man. If I'm being real, homies, I don't want to play the game through. All of those attempts I put in, I didn't even get past 12. I'm not even gonna lie, that equates to like what? Probably night 7 of Return to Bloody Nights difficulty or something. That junk is stupid for a game demo. I'm gonna wait till the full game comes out. Hopefully they do a little bit of balancing in that area and whatnot. There's some bugs in this game that made it a little bit less pleasant to play, but I could tell they probably just want to get this out for the people and for whatnot. Still a great looking game. Those additional features with the light on the ceiling, I like. But yeah, homies, if you did enjoy that video, make sure to let me know down in the comments below. If you guys would like to see me beat the demo before the full game comes out, 11k likes. But as usual, join the Discord. Make sure to comment your favorite timestamp. But as usual, make sure to join the Discord, comment your favorite timestamp, and I'll see you guys next time. All for my friends. Peace. Alrighty, fellas. Hello, everybody. My name is 3FS, and welcome to No, I'm Not Human, the full release. Now, if you're sitting here watching this video right now and you haven't seen the first part where I played the demo, I beg of you, you gotta watch it. This is one of the most interesting games we've had laid up on this channel right now, and today we're playing the full freaking thing. Let's not waste any more time. Let's press that new game button. Here we go. Yeah, this wasn't in the demo. I'm praying they're just like giving me like they start throwing a whole bunch of new crap at me. That'd be dope. He's like talking, but he's not saying anything. Aren't you tired of staying at home? The teeth whitening, y'all remember that? Yeah, I remember. They got like real life footage right now. It's like a dead person right there. We went to the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, this explained the backstory behind why everything was so hot. Little kitty. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Is that the girl? This is a shirtless guy walking outside my house. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Wonder who that was. Oh, yep, here we are. Yeah, this is how the demo started. They had somebody outside my door. Okay, let's see who it is. Yep, it's this guy. Hold on, what is the voice I gave this guy? Didn't I give him like a grungy voice? Yeah, I came over for a reason. I'm a little worried about you. No, yeah, I gave him that like southern twangy voice. Okay. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was, I guess. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason, but getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun, and that there's people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure hope it's not true. And I don't remember in the first part, I don't think I got, beside the lady, the poor lady that I had to kill, I don't think there was any visitors. This is your last chance, by the way, to keep watching this video. Go watch the first video. I'm just talking about a whole bunch of stuff right now. If you've never seen the first part, you're just confused right now. You're just like, huh? Okay, I'm gonna explore some different dialogue options this time, since the first time I was pretending not to know what was going on. Visitors. Yeah, it's what they're calling the people from the underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess because they're visitors to Earth, the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I appreciate that, thank you. Did we ever end up, learn what this guy's name was? I know he like comes to my house. Can look after myself. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Worry about my family. Good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Oh, okay, so, okay. So in the first time I was like, he's just barging into my house. I'm pretty sure he's forced, like, story-wise, he has to come in your house. We're not going there right now. I'll check during the day. Okay. It's a little bit odd. What we got here? Kombucha? Bro. I used to drink this stuff when I was like 9. This stuff was like the golden elixir. Take a sip of this, turn you into a new man. Kombucha. All right, I'm gonna save that. We got a big jug right here. I'm assuming if I press space, I just swig up the whole thing. All right, I'm gonna save it. At the house, yep. Neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. All right. So I'm curious, is it gonna be a few drunkards that's brought on the street? I'm gonna assume a lot of the, I'm gonna assume it's gonna take a very similar route to the story I had already played, but let's see. Let's go to sleep. All right, is it gonna play the news?
Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists have predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter.
Okay, now it's daytime. Alrighty, so let's check on that guy that was in here. This is new. Beer day 1. Oh yeah, we're getting so sendy. Oh, it's the radio. The radio's like speaking to me. It wasn't doing that in the demo. Okay, hold on. I kind of remember how to do this. Let's see if I can, I never got to hear the radio the first day, the first time. Hello, the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Oh, I see. I'm curious if this was the same dialogue they were showing me the first time. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. The pale one. Okay. Interesting. The pale one. He's not human. Okay, that's good intel. That's good intel. I could use that the first time. Knowing me, I wasn't too lenient with who I was letting in my house. There was like a Slender Man looking guy. Everybody in my comments was like, dude, he was normal. Frick that. He was a collect my 8 pages type dude right there. All right, yep, he's in my house. He's like, take a seat right there. Okay. Dang, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. You have to remember to let other people in. Okay. I want to dive into this, like, why do I have to let people in here? That's what I'm so curious about. I didn't really understand that the first time I was playing through. Why do I let people inside my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin didn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks for your loan, say no and tell them that someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. This is real. This is true. Why do I need to, why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Don't worry about chatting it up with people. That won't take up any energy, so okay, so it's just like that story and whatnot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up a line over there. Oh wait, I am gonna write this down, hold on. Why would they put that in there if they didn't want you to actually remember that? 297-206. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Hey, frick it, man. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Bobber Cerny, my favorite brand. Bang, that beer sure made me sleepy. So wait, is he just gonna stay here? Shoot, I mean, hey. All right, we're feeling mad sleepy. Let's go get some rest. All right, the news again? Oh, no, yeah, I forgot. It's just nighttime. Okay, so is he... Hold on. Is he still in here? No, can't check. Okay. He's probably just conked out like this in the kitchen right now. Who's there? Hi. Oh, this is that girl. Okay.
Hi, is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight.
Okay, I can't remember if people in the comments were telling me if this girl was like legit or not. Something inside remember. I remember seeing a comment being like, that girl was a visitor, by the way. What's your dad's name? See, I don't even know the dad's name. Could I be like, what's his phone number? That's one thing I do know. Tell me something about your dad.
I know a lot about him. He's my daddy.
Okay. Good facts. W facts.
I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Hee. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner. And juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. It was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that.
Okay, wait. How did you get here in one piece? Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna start like, if I ask her if she's afraid of visitors, I feel like she's gonna be like, what's a visitor? And I'm just gonna like put fears in her head. So I'm gonna say, how'd you get here in one piece?
I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day right now.
Well, does she know?
People stay at home and then sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm so scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there?
Brave little girl. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck.
Thanks, you too. I'm gonna go home. It's scary out here.
Yeah, hold on.
We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You'll have to build a big pyre near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye.
Okay. They're playing randomized move the furniture with the dice game. Neighbor. Oh, okay, so I don't need to write it down. Okay. It's like pinned up against the wall. So who else is at my door? Just heard another knock. Yeah, this frickin' guy. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Why? Guess not everyone here found my personality particularly palatable. See, bro, does this guy not look insane? Does this guy not look terrifying? People were telling me he just has like a condition where he's just lengthy like that. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life's crappy sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Okay, I remember turning this guy away the first time. You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? What are y'all thinking? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Nothing. I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. He's gonna make fun of my voice? He like can't even see me. What was he gonna say? I told you already. Someone there didn't like me.
God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have effing noticed. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna roll the dice on this playthrough. I'm gonna allow him in. Okay, he's showing his face. I like that. See, before I just saw his freaking mouth. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Okay. Alright. So I wonder what that guy's gonna be saying. See, I'm gonna make a little bit of different choices primarily through this playthrough, because I'm assuming they're just gonna throw the same stuff at me. Who is this? Hello. Yeah, see, this is the visitor lady from before. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. I was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me?
I'm gonna kick this lady out this time. I don't want to have to use a shotgun like I did that one time.
Wait, can I have some kind of bandage?
How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own house. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun.
What do you think will happen?
I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I could even guess. Doesn't it all scare you? It terrifies me.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you should leave.
Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye.
Man, they make you feel bad for turning her away. But she was a visitor. She had all 3 signs, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, before I check the door, let me check the windows. Yeah, the few teenagers, remember them. About the neighbor's house. All good. Oh, they have the lights on. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunk side not to go out. Alright, we got another knock on the door. Alright.
Hello?
Ooh, this is a new lady. We've never seen this lady before.
Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home?
This lady is like ready for it. I don't know why she's wearing a scarf, a sweater, and a jacket. I wouldn't presume it's like cold outside right now. Who are you?
It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet.
The heat doesn't bother you? Take off your jacket? That's awfully demanding. I would just say the heat doesn't bother you?
I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing.
What? Is this lady like a lizard?
I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse? And there's no death to ease the suffering?
I don't know if it's because I gave the lady like a British accent or like her dialogue seems really chill. I'm rocking with this lady. I don't know why. Come in.
Thank you. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine.
Ceiling is a bit low? How? What? Was this lady at my door like this? Like squatting down, looking through the peephole? Is that lady built like Shaq or something? Is there? I don't hear any more knocks. Is that it for the night? I think so. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. All right. Time to go hear the news broadcast and then go to bed.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... Just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we're calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs.
Oh my gosh, that scared the frick out of me. That was the radio. I thought like that lady was talking in the room. I was about to start going crazy. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Okay. All right. Let's hear what they got going on the radio today. And now for our new program, Yes, I'm a Human. It's simple. You send in your photos, and we'll check what you really are. Interesting. Okay, do I have access to this service? This would be incredibly nice. Just send your photos to us by email to yesimhuman@humanverification.agency, and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Okay, let's see where everybody's housed right now. Nobody in the office. Is that, nobody in the kitchen. Where the frick is everybody at? Did I not get, like, 2 people? Oh, here they are. Okay. Holy crap, is this lady alright? Let's talk to him. Gosh, I don't know why, man. This dude just freaks me out, man. Any like, humanoid thing with, like, unusual proportions. There's, like, a scene in, Friday the 13th when, like, Freddy's arms go all wide. Dude, that freaked the crap out of me when I was little. Yes. Was there something you wanted?
Okay, I'm gonna test this guy. I never got to see his teeth. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. You want me to show my teeth? Okay, take a look. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. Those are pearly, and those are white. Okay, pretty yellow, right? Oh, white. Okay, yeah, I forgot. When they show the white teeth, they're like blindingly white. Pretty yellow, right? So frick off with your test. All right! I'm not a visitor. I might just pull out the freaking gun because of that. You don't talk to me like that in my own house. Look, what is he even looking at right here? Nothing. This guy's gonna tick me off. If only there was a little warmth. You're keeping the jacket on? This lady looks like an icicle. She looks like a popsicle. Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Okay, all right. Y'all may call this mean. If I could, I'd be like, all right, we're gonna put this to rest after all. You're gonna take off the sweater and take off the jacket and go out in the blazing sun right now. If that doesn't fix it, I don't know what will. Aren't you sweating? Well, that's a dumb question because she says she's hot. So you don't shower? Good question. I want my house being stunk up. It smells like a fart in here. I'm not gonna answer that question. Sorry. Okay, I feel bad now. So she's being stinky in there, and that other guy's just being a frickin' peepee head. That guy sucks, man. I don't get the whole thing. I'm offering hospitality, and that guy's gonna start giving me middle finger energy. Frick off. I wish there was an option, like, instead, like, pull out... Okay, just check the bathroom 2 times. I wish instead of, like, pulling out the gun, I could just be like, all right, you need to leave. All right, front door's that way, pal. Okay. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me test the lady. I have one more little energy thing. I need to test you. All right, let me check those teeth. Teeth? Sure, take a look. Pearly and white. Okay, I'm just trying. Hey, you may have a really good dentist. You may have a really good dentist, and you may just, you may floss 3 times a day. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes, just to feel the warmth of my own blood. This lady's a freaking weirdo. What the heck am I going on? What the heck am I doing? I'm reminded that I'm still alive. All right. Hey, I'll just leave you here for a minute. Is she trying to, like, warm herself up? All right, I'm feeling a little bit sleepy, you guys. All right, sleepy time. Alrighty. Wait a minute. Too many bad memories. I didn't know you could expect that before. Okay. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Interesting. I don't know if I could do that in the first one. That's interesting. I don't look that way anymore. I'm interested to see what that plays out as. Cucumber Day. National Cucumber Day? Hey, W Cucumbers in chat, you guys. All right, who we got? Ooh, okay, I've never seen these people before. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? They look like a nice couple, man. I mean, she's looking at him like he did something. Either she loves him or she hates him. There's no in between. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we can go look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. If we just stay for a little while, it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Yeah. Why is she saying nothing? Of course she can, honey. Will you say something? Oh, nothing? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. Maybe we can all talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. I'm interested. These people don't seem bad. Come in. Oh, thank you. Why you just stand there? Come on, honey. This nice man invited us in. She's just a bit shy. That's all. Right, sweetie. Get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Man, that makes me uneasy, man. Holy frick, who the heck is at my door?
Oh my god.
Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, been seeing how gnarly things are out here? The heck is going on? This dude is flying with the Boeing 747s. You see this guy right now? Be for real with me, dude. What'd I miss? This dude talking to me like we've been best buddies our whole lives. The sun is flaring up and burning people alive today. It's a good answer. Creatures that look like you. I would say this one. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro, can you like totally count? Bro, I can't. Bro, you can't totally count me in for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens. Dude, I'm basically survival guru. I'm not gonna lie, I think this guy's truthin'. Just clue me in. We're dealing with classic slow zombies and gnarly fast ones. And is it like brain virus like blah, or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude. The answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or grenades? We're gonna need heck of firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food.
This dude's cracking me up, bro. What the heck? What the heck are you even saying? Do you really have no idea what's happening here? Did this dude catch a flight here this morning? Dude, what the frick are you even talking about? Oh, no, I mean, he's being legit. Like, this dude's probably watched, like, World War Z with Brad Pitt and all that. That movie's crazy, by the way. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there?
Sure, man. It's a mess out here. People talking crap about their fellow man, harsh and mellows, all this doom and gloom.
This dude's, like, pressing the randomizer on the dialogue button.
And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are, like, way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday.
I mean, this guy, I feel like he's just a high spirit. You know what I mean? He's just a chilling guy. See, I don't know why the game doesn't offer me like a, hey, you want to give me a little, like, oh, be like, oh, before you leave, like, give me a little smile. You know what I mean? They'll be like, see if they have the pearly whites. I feel like this guy's a good spirit to have in here. You know? Like, come on in.
Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be like the baddest thing that's like ever happened to me, like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday.
Hey, does he know they're making a whole game? They're making a whole game about this right now. Okay. Yup, this frickin' guy. Pale man. Man, Pale's definitely still standing on the footpath. There's strange folds in his skin, as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body, bro. That gets me. Yeah. I'm curious, when did cause I checked the windows and stuff and like, yeah, the dead teenagers. I'll be at the door in just a second. One thing, I gotta check the windows. See your neighbor's daughter playing through the window.
Hello?
Hey, you on the other side of this door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? What's with your face? What do you mean? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Excuse me. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little bit easier. Okay, I like his positive attitude. What's there to be happy about? Hey, come on. So you want a lot of people? Dude, my character's just a bearer of bad news, huh? What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. I like this guy's attitude. I like it a lot. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair. Now more than ever. Okay, all right. I'm gonna let him crash for the night, but if he stays longer than one night, there's no option to like kick somebody out. All right, I'm just trust him. Come in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Okay, for a second I thought that was like a creepy monologue, but I think he was just trying to give me hope. Okay, so there's nobody else coming tonight. All right, let's go to bed. Whoa, that dialogue smells like someone died tonight. What? Whoa. Uh-oh. Did I invite too many people into my house? They start like brawling in my living room? Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emergency situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days in their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Yep, we remember this. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding the Pale Maniac, but at first, some ads. A Pale Maniac. That's the guy. Okay. All right, I heard the radio going crazy. Let's see what's going on. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your fingernails? Appeared? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Okay, so the visitors can be created, I'm hearing? Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately at 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the Perseus aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Okay. Exercise me over the phone? Okay. All right, let's check up on everybody. Yeah, we let a visitor in, you guys. Gosh darn it, I should have been way less lenient. All right, so I have a murder on the loose in my house. Not bad. Or you guys just use ore farming in my living room right now. Okay, dude and his wife. Oh my gosh, so the dude that said he was gonna stay one night in the tall, lengthy man. Ooh. If only there was a little warmth. Any ideas on what to do about your temperature? I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer. You know, I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. I never feel the heat of the sun or the warmth of an embrace. It neither seems space nor society need me. It's just becoming a poet. Hey, can you hate? All right, can I test your hands, please? Nails? Sure, I'll show you. I tore them all off. Still, you can take a look. Okay, so I'm definitely not seeing anything clean. Do you think my nails match what they say about the visitors? I think she's fine. Wait a minute! She's the only one alive in here! Hold on. I'm gonna talk to everybody else, then I'm gonna come back here and shoot you. I'm joking. I'm gonna wait till they bring in that third sign, and then if she fits it, because she had teeth and, teeth in the nails. If she fits that third sign of the red eyes... I'm gonna have to pull it out, you guys. Okay, so this is the guy that stays there. Okay, everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. When it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? This dude should frickin' run for president. Do I test this guy or the? You know what? Frick this. I'm testing the husband. That dude gave me a little bit weirder vibes than that guy. Come on, baby, don't pout. Okay, why were you guys out on the street? It's a good question. Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized it was time that we weren't gonna make our own, and well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks for letting us stay, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna need to test you, buddy. Oh, yes, of course. Please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. She's been exhausted for more than like 30 hours now. I'm starting to think some weird things, you guys. All right, let's check teeth. To protect the ones you love, sometimes you guys sink your teeth into life. Pearly and white. White and pearly. You understand how tough things are out there. My teeth aren't perfect, but it is what it is. They teased about them in school, too. Where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by some kind of monsters they once were. Okay. He called his teeth imperfect, but they looked like pretty good to me. Interesting. Alright, sleepy time. Okay. I'm gonna save. Oh, it's not to drink, it's just to save? Use. Okay, so it saved the game. And I just downed that whole frickin' jar. Alright, sleepy time. Alright. The music's getting a little bit more demented now. Yep, the female employees outside the house. Okay. And then, aren't there like the skulls on the sticks out here? Nope, it's the female employees. The chart house, the teenager's body is lying on the ground. Alright, I'm coming, dude, I'm coming. This frickin' guy. Y'all remember this guy? Howdy. Bro, this music. They changed it up, it wasn't like this in the original one. I can just hit him with the immediate, I'm not letting you in. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. Okay. I don't know if a gun would necessarily scare this guy away. To be fair, not to be that guy, but it doesn't look like he could take me in a fight. I've got a gun. Delicious. What does this guy do, eat metal for a living? Despair gives courage to the coward. Yes. So... you're alone. Bro, this is terrifying. And while making the last video, I ended up... This face he's making, it looks like a character from this book called The Blood Meridian called Judge Holden. There's an art that looks exactly like this frickin' smile. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows what there'll be in a few days? Yeah, he's coming back. He's coming back. I'm not gonna be able to escape this frickin' guy. See the way he was holding his hands too, trying to look all
Yo.
This dude's wearing a shirt that says Amoga.
Yo, been seeing all the crap going on? It's freaking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro?
Who the frick is this guy, man? What do you want, man?
Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I got a dope way for you to rake in some easy cash. Wanna hear it?
If somebody ever comes to you saying how to make money quick, fast, and easy, just go the other way.
Since everyone's being ridiculous about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are crapping in their pants while they should be honing their grind set.
This dude looks like he's sitting down. Is he sitting down? Hey, I don't have to let him in, but let's hear it. Maybe he's got the method. Maybe he's got the frickin' method.
Dying ain't a part of the plan, bro. Gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. F the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me?
Let's go, man.
Oh, I see. You're a frickin' moron. Didn't realize that first. My bad. I'll go see if your neighbors were receptive of my genius. See you in the pits, doodle fingers.
All right, man. That dude came to my door talking about some untapped method wearing an Amoga shirt. Dude, IQ can't be any higher than 60.
Oh, I remember this guy. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to?
This dude, I kind of like how mysterious this guy is, because I feel like he's being legit, you know what I mean? I feel like he's not trying to pull a fast one on me, unlike that last guy. Somewhere towards the beginning. I'm feeling the beginning.
The dead soon shall speak, but no...
Oh, I did this last time. I remember this dialogue.
The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now.
Do you really believe that?
Not entirely. I'll read it more as a form of advice. Lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice, long ponder about the selection you chose from the book.
That dude is just a definition of aura, man. I've never met a guy like that ever. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. All right. That dude didn't ask stay a night. He just came in here, said, where should I open up to, and started reading, man. It's crazy. All right, sleepy time. All right, what does the news got to say? It's gonna tell me about the eyes, yeah? Smells like someone died tonight. Bro, I'm just messing up, man. I'm just letting everybody die in my house, man. This is going horribly wrong compared to that first playthrough, man.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered their sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. No, don't let them. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely think. Hold on. Ready? All right. $50 says that cold lady is in here, and she killed some people. What a frick! I'm shooting her. I don't know. I don't know what you guys want me. I'm shooting her. I just can't. Let's see. Okay, this guy's still alive. Let's see. She killed these people. I'm shooting her. I don't even freaking care. It's her. She is the common denominator. She is the control group. Or, I don't know if I used that right, but all right. Let's check up on the radio. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries about government conspiracies. Okay. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Dang it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Huh. Interesting.
All right, y'all ready to shoot this lady?
All right. Okay, I'm doing a little trolling, all right? I'm gonna talk to her, test her with the eyes. If we see the eyes, the buckshot will be equipped, all right? I have it on the ready. If there was only a little warmth. You said you had something to reveal when we met. What was it? I'm not sure I want to talk about it right now. Something has been on my mind for a long time, but it might be why I feel so cold. I'd like to bring it up, but it might just consume me if I don't. I'll tell you the truth tomorrow. I think I'll be ready then. Yeah, she's getting obliterated, bro. Okay, hold on. Let's test the eyes. Bro, I'm nervous, bro. I have a feeling that the eyes just aren't gonna be red, you know what I mean? Eyes are the window down below, not the soul. My soul burned out long ago, maybe that's why I'm so cold. What the frick, man? Oh my gosh. Now her pupils. Probably because the cold has tightened my skin. Shame the stun still burns me like everyone else. At least my flesh was warm as it charred. Okay, so she's got the fingernails and the teeth, but not the eyes. Gosh, holy frickin' curveball. See, but I'm thorough, man. If I'm gonna obliterate somebody with frickin' buckshot, they gotta be 100%. Now, the question is, who's been killing everybody and then kindly putting them in bags so I don't gotta clean up the mess? Appreciate it. Thank you. Who's been doing that? Let's test this guy. Everything's gonna be okay. Have you always been like this? All right, let's test this guy's eyes. Yeah, this guy's just chilling. Did I test his fingernails last time? Let's test the teeth. Oh my. Those are beautiful. Okay, all right. This dude, wait, I just noticed this dude has green legs. He just has green legs. What you drink like half a green potion? I don't know. Interesting. So that dude had perfect teeth. Oh, of course, this guy's in the frickin' bathroom. I'm feeling this guy's gonna be dead next. Let's talk to this guy.
Sup, dude?
What were you doing before the cataclysm?
Oh, bro, I was chilling, you know?
watching flicks, hang with the homies.
Sounds like me.
But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just lives the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Now's not time for the fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that board. Fun never ends. It's fun in town. Booyah.
Hey, man, we have 2 positive spirits in the house, and then we have Cold Lady, who I'm 65% sure has killed everybody in here. All right. I'll hold the buckshots off for tomorrow because we only made it to the red eye detection the first time I played the game. All right, I'm feeling a little sleepy. Let's go to bed. All right. What the frick? What is he doing in there? Interesting. All right. Oh, yeah, the FEMA guy.
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking with the residents.
Why should I trust him? I mean, like, who else has this suit just on standby and this gun? Are you alone?
No, of course not. My squad split up in a few smaller groups so we can cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time.
How are you gonna help us? Holy frickin' moly. I could start a car with that sneeze. Bless me, thank me.
Our first order of business is collecting more data to send back to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm.
Does FEMA have a plan of action?
Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory.
Take the cold girl. Take the cold girl.
We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back.
Do I need to pack? Why would I get sent? Do I need to pack?
Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night.
Okay, so he took the movie guy. Okay. I'm sure that dude didn't give much up. He's like, yeah, sure, man. Yeah, I'll go. You guys got cookies? You guys got cookies at the FEMA? Entire squad of, yeah, I remember the pale guy killed the soldiers. The teenagers on the, oh yeah, I forgot. The creepy dude holding the frickin' military soldier. Yeah, see, I wonder, why is that guy taunting me? Oh, wait, I don't remember this. Your neighbor's house, which you had just painted white, has burned to a crisp now blacker than black. Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh my gosh, they didn't show me like it actually burning the first time. Okay, who's here this time? Oh, I frickin' remember this guy.
Hello there, human.
This dude looks like the pig from Angry Birds.
How lucky are we to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes? The earth is being cleansed of sin, and the sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure, new world. Behold, the frickin' beams of blessing.
You're scaring me, man. Come on.
You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It's cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous frickin' ashes under its gaze.
Yeah, I remember this guy being a lunatic, man. What will happen to you, man?
What's this have to do with me? We shall all live
deliciously?
As soon as the sun completes its salvation, its holy rays will help us escape this torment. Don't you see? You'll definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooing away a righteous and just man. Behold, cigarettes. Let me in.
What is he like praying to cigarettes to let me in? What is this guy freaking talking about?
Bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the holy sun itself.
Okay, I've seen this option before when I played it the first time. Is it like a last, like, okay, it's my last time to come in? Nah, dude, beat it. You're crazy.
Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then frick you. I'll go save someone else. See you, Peenhead, and good frickin' bye.
Can't stand that, man. Remember, they took the guy that was in the bathroom who would be making all that noise. What in the world? Who is it? Oh no, the freaking girl, I forgot.
Hi. Let me in.
What happened? Are you freaking out? She's got like a bunch of crap coming out of her ears and her eyes.
My dad, they killed my daddy.
Why did they do that? Am I stupid, bro? Who did it?
Visitors, they came to the house, they were sitting with us.
Sitting with us? Oh, right, they like imitate humans. I forgot, they're not just like immediately gonna kill you. It's like scared me a little bit. I just remember like that's the whole premise of the game. That freaked me out a little bit.
Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. And our house is on fire.
Yeah, you gotta come in.
You'll help me? I'm scared.
Of course. Get in here, goodness gracious. Now, okay, now if I wake up, if I frickin'... 1 second, you can hold on just a second. If I frickin' wake up and that cold lady If that girl isn't here and that cold lady's still here, if that girl is dead and that lady's still here, she's getting blown to smithereens. Bro, what the frick is going on? Look, she's putting up her cat to make her seem all nice and stuff.
Hi, you open or not?
Do you know the bald man? Wait, the cat! Oh my gosh. Okay, W comms from the game right there. Do you know the bald man? Too many question? Yes, I know. How will help you? Am I losing my mind? Who are you?
I dance. Ballet.
Can you tell? You remind me of someone. Oh, she does have that frickin' smile that one guy had. You remind me of somebody.
Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what?
Strange thing to say. She's off drugs. This girl's just loaded up on snacks. I don't think you're human. No, I'm gonna say, see if I hit him with the prove that you're a person, they're like, I don't know what you want me to do. No, but she may know about the protocol. Prove me you're human. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Okay, not bad, not bad.
Enough for you? Did I pass test?
This lady's just frickin' stupid. You open or no? Yeah, you should leave. Look at Kitty.
Think again.
Get the frick out of here, man.
You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me.
Oh, hey, thanks. That's the outcome I was freaking looking for. You can leave the cat all day long as you get out of here. All right, no one else is coming tonight. All right, finally, for rest, psychosis, neighbor. Oh, we can use the phone. Oh, wow. I just saw the phone here and just registered as it was a prop or something. I've been selling this whole game. I probably could have gotten such amazing intel from all that. Okay, I want to go to sleep to see if everybody's okay that should be okay. Y'all know what I mean. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Oh, I do remember this. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking questions to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Okay. All right, I hear the little thing going crazy. Let's check up on it. Feeling lonely? Anxious, got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Phone roulette? Like I'm calling some random person? Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Oh, I'm trying this. Oh my gosh, I gotta try this. What, the numbers on the wall is about okay. Let's call all the freaking numbers. I haven't even tried them all yet. All right, 891-533. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Okay. I'm holding. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, no. Oh, I accidentally double-clicked to skip the dialogue. Man. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much of a choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It'll make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Don't want to hear that frickin' crap. Sure, let's go for it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be a bit easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and look the coldest place I could find. In the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing here grows, not even grass. Do you move to frickin' Antarctica? It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the 9th circle of the Devil's Lair, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and all this will be over, but I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends, our loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Yeah, why did you go alone? Why not be like, hey mom, you want to come with me? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. Didn't have a passport. When the cataclysm hit, getting that became impossible, yeah. He regretted not getting them sooner, but I wanted to help him. But I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment, and then the cataclysm started, and then there wasn't any time for that anymore. Dang, man. I'll be mad as frick. Imagine meeting the love of your life, and then the sun just starts exploding. Man, I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me, now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm not gonna lie, this would be so cool to do. Just like call a random person, call a line, just pig you up with a random person. That'd be kind of cool. I'm lonely. Oh, what? Did you even say anything? I I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm just talking, they're not responding. And one day, I stopped being his son. Wow. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry. Sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. And pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? That was a good freaking interaction. It's a good interaction. Alright, well, the neighbor's house is up in flames. I don't think we can call the neighbor. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's check the rooms. Oh, I can expect a thing? I need to check myself? Oh, I didn't even know I could do this. This just changes the whole game. Alright, teeth. Uh-oh. White. Smokers would kill for these. It's not the first thought I would have. Eyes. Okay, alright. I'm not gonna waste any more energy. I think I'm alright. I need to check if that girl is alright. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, I was getting worried. Alright. Alright, let's check this lady. There's only a little warmth. Okay, so what are you hiding? Yes, I want to share a secret. I think I'm ready. It usually ends badly, but maybe not this time. Under these clothes is, I believe, the reason for my cold and loneliness both. Look. What the frick? What's wrong with this lady? Did she just spawn a black hole out of her stomach? Not again. Oh my goodness. This lady's not human. She's not human. What did you do? Oh. Game did it, not me, you guys. I didn't mean to. I thought it'd be different here. It never is. I didn't want this. I swear I didn't. Kick them out. I don't want to have to kill this lady. Right now? A bullet would be kinder. I can still feel pain, unfortunately. The sun will take longer. Can I stay at least until nightfall? No. No. Leave. Understood. Sorry. Maybe the sun will warm me one last time. Alright. That lady was under my radar for a minute. And then she does this and there's just a black hole in her stomach. I've never seen anybody do that. That takes skill. Okay, alright. I need to talk to Happy Camper over here. What did you lose? My family. Oh, I'm burned out while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoking ash. Why has my house not been burned yet? It took me a long time to accept it, kept asking myself, why didn't I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. The memory still gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything and what it means to find purpose after your world's fallen apart. Hey, respect. Show me your armpits. Okay, he's hairy. He's a hairy bugger. All right, cool. You're good. All right, let's talk to the girl.
I want my mommy.
Tell me what happened.
I don't know. They came and started talking and Dad said they were wrong. And then they said, Daddy!
I'll talk to you some more tomorrow, okay? The girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. Oh man, 1 HP. Alright, I'm sleepy. I'm gonna go rest up. Gosh, man, I didn't even know you could check yourself. That's so crazy. Wait, no news. Unless I'm just thinking about it at the wrong time. Children's Day. Oh, she's crying in there, man. She's been crying for like the whole night. Who is it? Oh. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection on your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. Wait. Yeah, what about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. Okay, fine if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow time to rest. Okay, please don't take the little girl, man. Okay, alright. As tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay, I received a FEMA notice. Okay. Oh no. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? The one in the suit. He's just doing his job, man. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can, man. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The one thing you can't stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Dude, that dude freaks me out. I don't know what that dude thinks he knows or what he does know, but that dude freaks me out. Oh my gosh, I remember this lady. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I don't need anything from you, lady. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69, like 2 circling schools of fish. What the frick is this lady talking about? Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Understand? Okay, and? There are present guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experience of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Bro, I have no idea what this lady's talking about. I don't have, I think I need more people in my house though. This lady may be talking about some oh, wait a minute. It's like the Blair Witch. What the frick is she holding? Ooh. Oh, and the, is it the pentagram if the star is up? Hold on. What does a pentagram look like? Bro, it cut me off. It just looked up pen. Oh, that is a pentagram, dude. See, nah. You should leave. So you're not interested in working on yourself? Is what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I've been leaving this recording a lot to go to the bathroom. You guys know what I'm talking about. So she may be telling the truth. I'm not even joking either. Dude, this guy just looks straight up chill. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? Not with FEMA, are you? Hey, I don't know if you noticed this. You came to my door, man. I don't got like a big FEMA sign on my house, do I? No, I'm not with FEMA, man. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. So this guy doesn't trust FEMA. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. Wait a minute. If he like found my notice, would he start like flipping his stuff? Maybe, he might. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, which means I could share something big with you. Is this guy just talking out of his butthole? Where'd you get all this? Okay, I'll tell you. I think I can trust you. But you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else. Yes. I used to work at a research institute. They fired me over my discoveries. They claim that the visitors are not the real threat, but what's inside them. Brain parasites. Those fools refused to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs. That's all it would have taken to stop the parasites crawling to their heads. Thousands could have been saved. So I left the institute with my head held high and a few valuable archives in hand. Hey, this guy seems I mean, I would like to see these archives he's talking about. He says in hand. I'm not seeing anything. What does he have in his pocket right there? Sunscreen? I'll allow this guy in. Yeah, I need people in my house. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. Yeah, this guy's freaking crazy. All right, is there anybody else coming? Okay, nobody else is coming tonight. All right, let's get all snuggly in bed, shall we? Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is due to blame. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good guess. I don't know what else could have caused them. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. What? Dark patches appearing on captured images, strong indicator the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Interesting. So when you take a picture of them, they got aura. Whoa. Okay, so where's that one guy that's in my house? Frick is he looking at? You just staring at the wall? All right. I don't know if I like you being in this room with this girl. You mind moving into this room? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna check myself. Hold on. Let's check my hands. All right, good. Clean hands. I think we're all right. I think we're all right. I think we're just a really, really well-kept dude. All right, let's see what the radio's saying. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51 reports of explosions at 0300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Whoa. This is 28-8 code 451 requesting burn team for body disposal. Am I just tapped into a weird frequency right now? Initiating code 984. The city is coordinated off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Interesting. Nobody in here. Okay, it's just that guy and that girl. All right. Let's see how the girl's doing.
I want my mommy.
Hand over FEMA notice. Why would I give her the FEMA notice? How are you holding up? Do you like it in here?
It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home?
I do not know. Maybe later. It's being renovated. See, you got to keep it hopeful with kids. You can't just give them the blunt truth. You know what I mean? You're just being a wienerhead if you do, all right?
Okay, so they're coming to get me soon then? And they'll take me to a new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right?
Okay, you should stay here for now.
I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave.
Girl, that is not your father.
I was running away, but I saw him.
Oh, shoot. So if her dad comes back to the door, that's not her dad. How you holding up, dude?
Got something to share?
Yeah, what are those papers? I'm gonna talk to him, then I'm gonna test him.
You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take a look at this one, for instance. This theory's especially curious.
I don't want theories, I want facts, all right?
It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of secret government plan to prune the population. A quite compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is no problem. Yes, it's simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government decided to handle it,
Oh yeah, and they just started to make the sun blow up too? Yeah, all right. All right, let's test this guy. Let's do the photo.
A photo?
Interesting. All right.
Photos can't be trusted. They could be altered, manipulated, erased, but this moment cannot be tampered with.
All right, let me see this dude's eyes. The white eyes. Okay, interesting. All right. Alrighty. All right. The music's different. What happened? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Why all things are on fire at night? Oh shoot. No one else is coming tonight. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. Uh-oh. They bang on doors desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Tried to run? Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. What the frick? He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Why was he killing people? Were they visitors? A woman crying over her wounded husband. That looks like a little different than her crying over her wounded husband. It looks like she's dragging him away. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. What do I do? Everything's just frickin' burning. Do I just go to sleep? Oh my gosh. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait for further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, special report on the nature of the visitors. Interesting. Okay, let me see what the radio has to say. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. What? I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. They're shooting people trying to leave. Someone, please What the frick is going on? How's the girl and the guy doing? How y'all doing?
I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Maybe you can invite my friends over, please. I think this is her phone number. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they'll just tell me off.
Oh, shoot. Why is my only option to talk about her dad? All right, I'm not going to give her the full truth. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him.
Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that?
What did he look like the last time you saw him?
He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember.
Sure, yeah, but your dad's on his way now. What the frick? I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. Oh my gosh. She looks about like 8 years old, man. I'm not gonna just tell her dad frickin' died. No, but I can't lie to her, man. I just straight up lie to her face, man. Oh, if I was a parent, I would probably choose this option. I think I might tell the truth. This girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again, doesn't like that there's anything you can do for her.
It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Oh man, I feel like a loser for that, man. This frickin' guy was with got something to share. Get this frickin' sunscreen out of your pocket, man. Got something to share? Still digging through those papers?
Precisely. And I've got plenty where those came from too, if you're interested. Here, take this one for instance. Claims that FEMA are the visitors. And since those suits they wear cover them from head to toe, there's no way to test them. Seems plausible. No?
This dude's just making up theories. I don't know if my character in the game is actually looking at some like sheet, but like I'm not reading anything. This guy's just telling me this. Fascinating, particularly where they note FEMA really stands for Faculty for Eradicating Mankind Altogether.
Or perhaps was it something else?
What if I hand him over the FEMA notes? Would he start flipping crap? Hold on, I'm gonna test him. Let's test the teeth. Okay. I mean, they're white, but they're not. Let's just say he hasn't had braces. I have an awful habit of chewing on pencils, you see? Chewing on pencils will do that to you, man. This dude's probably made up of like 0.01% wood. All right, what if I hand him over the FEMA notice? I feel like that would tick him off. I don't know why. I feel like this game's giving me the option to do that, and I just want to do something with it. I don't know. Let's test the hands. Whoa. He's got like equations on his hands.
See the ink under my nails? It's on my skin, worked into the pores. Tis but the price you pay for knowledge.
This dude's crazy, man. Dedicated to the frickin' craft. I guess I'm going to sleep. I don't know what's gonna happen this next day. Oh, somebody at my door. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Hold on, I gotta check all the windows. Oh my gosh, I thought that was the girl for a second. I was about to be like, shoot, man. She got ticked off pretty quick. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes. Who knows what else is hard to make out from here. Oh my gosh. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Oh my gosh. That's insane. That dude's going crazy. Who's out here? Oh my goodness. On a pole hangs a man with a sign reads, "You took everything from me." That looks like a FEMA employee. Oh wait, hold on. Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Okay, when it's daytime, I totally forgot to call that girl's friend. Chances are she's probably not gonna answer, but I gotta try. What the frick is this? Who is this? Can I come in and rest a minute? Oh, she's carrying a dead person. Rest a minute. Yeah, where will you go after? I'll probably just collapse somewhere and never get back up again. I don't care where I end up. Does your friend need help? Well, yeah. No, I don't know. Yeah. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. Oh my goodness. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. All right, this lady looks about tired as a fart, man. I'm letting her in. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. My goodness. Okay, is there more people? Okay, there is more people coming, okay.
Hello? Anyone living there? Mind letting me in?
Don't bang on my door. I didn't notice any particular like, aggressive bang. It looked pretty normal.
Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know. Not there's much of a point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just kneel over and rot where they fall.
Did you see something out there?
I sure did, darn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's standing there, watching me work. I was digging and digging, then bam! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor, crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like the wind and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home, figured it's safer in a crowd.
This person seems chill. I think I'm gonna let this person in.
Thanks. Just be quick with that door, right? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me.
Okay. Alright. So we got 2 new people in here. Is the last person here? This guy!
Hey. Can you let me in, pal?
I remember this guy. He's a firefighter. What happened to you?
Got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, they... boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally.
What are you going to do?
I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys, but they made it pretty clear. I'd done enough. I can't go home. Public transport ain't running no more. Only thing I do now is rely on human kindness.
Yeah, I remember this guy. This guy was good. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zones, but why go if everyone who does just ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You could throw it away or use it for something. Okay. Alright. No one else is coming tonight. Alright. Day 7, Township Day. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems that one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, but it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. What? Oh, new lady? Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. What the frick is she talking about? But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Oh, is she talking about the goop, the brain? Cerumen inudens. What is she talking about? What the frick was that? Who just hijacked the news? Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. What the frick is happening, man? All right, let's see if the radio's got anything to say. Those weren't the one who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Just attacked the quarantine zones. It wasn't human. All right, I'm gonna call that girl's friend real fast. That girl's friend? Oh shit, they just predict everything I'm saying. 7-3. Hello? Oh my gosh, they answered. Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. Oh, we had to kill her. Are you serious? Bro, there's nothing I can say after that. I'm just gonna... We had to kill her. That's insane. I want my mommy. You need to accept what happened. Man, I'm just being a pee-pee head right now if I say that. All right. Looks like the conversation is over. Oh, man.
Got something to share?
So what have you uncovered this time?
Visitors. Skinwalkers. They sound like something straight out of a sci-fi novel, right? But that's just it. Listen to this. One report talks about a pale man seen wandering the streets.
I've seen this guy you're talking about.
Although, I must note, the author made a rather obvious mistake. They claim that 2 pale, creepy-looking figures out there. One seen through windows, and one standing at doors.
Brothers! They're brothers!
Isn't it obvious that they're the same entity? I dare guess the windows distort the author's view, a perpetual error. Still, fascinating stuff, no?
I've seen those frickin' guys that he's talking about. They're... Wait, I low-key don't remember letting this dude in my house. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's okay. Wish... Don't ever come to my house in the apocalypse, y'all.
Wish them visitors just go back on the ground.
I'm gonna test this guy. Hold on. Let's test the ears. Just ears, nothing fancy. Yeah, he's got normal ears. Okay. Alright. And I'm pretty sure, I remember from the last playthrough, this guy was alright. This dude just looks like he's dead already, but he's chill. He's just a guy. Oh my goodness, the lady, I forgot about her. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive, that's all. That's all I really need. That breaks my heart, man. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to. That faucet water's gotta be rank, man. Can I sit with you? Nah, man, she's grieving. I don't know if she needs company right now. Maybe she does, I don't know. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Alright, am I a dingleberry if I test her? Okay, I'm sorry, but I need to. Alright. Ears. What do you want from me? Okay, she's alright. I've run out of patience for your bullcrap. Sorry, goodness. Alright, I know, she's just going through it. She's going through it. Man, I'm so surprised how, like, long this has gone on. Oh, she's crying. I thought that was like a zombie. Here we go. Hello. We're required to test more subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. You gotta bring back the ones you took. Isn't that what they were all about? You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try and get in our way. And look where that got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony.
A place that used to be my hometown.
When are you gonna get rid of the visitors?
If it were that simple, there would be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control.
Clearly frickin' not. So what now?
We need people. 2, to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best.
This dude's lying his frickin' butt cheeks off. He's taking them and he's killing them. He's probably taking them and turning them into visitors. What if I say no? What if I say no? Because they haven't cooperated with me. What if I say no? No.
For frick's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn idiots like you get in our way. Resist, and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people.
No! No! Not the girl! Are you kidding me?
You'll get them back soon. Thank you.
No, and he took the girl? This dude's insane. No, at this point, I'm opening up the door and using my shotgun on him. He's not freaking taking the girl. No freaking way. That's unreal, bro. This dude just looks like Dracula, man. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some were dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you. Yes. This dude's having way too much fun talking about this right now. You look like some cultist freak, man. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap around our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. So what is it that you want, man? Why at my door? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. Brothers? How many you got? Like 5? They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Alright, so you can get one of these, and you can get one. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Now I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry out the torch of our faith. Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes. I doubt it shall take very long. So, did I just not have a choice there? Is this the brothers? Oh no. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Dude, this guy, I bet you this guy hasn't seen the indoors for like 3 months. He's just been out here killing people. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? Okay, I don't think this is the time to be making jokes with this guy. He could just blast bullets through the door. I'm gone. I'm a memory. Let's look at the gears. Supposed to make it like visitor proof? Visitor proof. Oh, you mean this necklace? It's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? I'm not a visitor. Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Yes, actually. Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So wasn't wearing any protective armor? Protective armor? You gotta be freaking kidding me, bro. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's been in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Okay, I think I handled that pretty freaking good. Oh, more people. Hold on. Howdy.
Y'all home?
Oh, she said y'all home. You looking for somebody?
Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood's gone cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. Been running ever since looking for a place to hunker down.
Why did they evict you?
Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out of their heinies. Grabbed a few of them up too. Told others get like nothing happened.
Honestly, I like this lady. She reminds me of a southern mom. You can come in.
Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellows that come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where.
All right. Nobody else is coming tonight. All right. So I got I got the lady with the dead husband and her in my house now. Is that it? Smells like someone died tonight. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, man. Gosh darn it. I was on a good run. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have been offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing off this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to relevant authorities. Remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Alright, what's the radio got to say? This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Okay. It's close to the Hermit's place. Hermit's place. I don't know where that is. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. Okay. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Alrighty. Let's see how everybody's doing. Oh, I was forced to house the guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I can talk to each individual of these guys? Alright, so I have 3 things at energy. Who do I test? Do I test just all 3 of these guys? Nah, I feel like they wouldn't make these guys like a threat. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Okay, alright. For a second, I was getting, like, really worried. Alright, so that lady's alright. I'm just gonna go to bed, man. Oh, the twins. Hello. Oh, here. Lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? That's my sister. She's depressed. She can't even walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay. She'll get better someday. Right, sister? She's really not in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. What are you gonna do next? I'll have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little bit more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over. But I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. I got a lot of people in my house right now. And there was already somebody killed. I don't think I want to let them in. Oh, she's offering me cat food though. Oh, but that's for them to come in. Hey, if y'all get killed, I am sorry. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean? Yes? Strange things happen around you. I'm just like talking to this guy. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there is at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Okay, so if at least 2, I have 2 sisters, the old lady, the dude at the desk, and the 3 dudes. That is really bad odds. And I know at least 1 because there's the body bag. It's game over if this guy gets in here. Why would they make this guy on this villain timing if he wasn't gonna kill me? I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Man, bro, that is just gonna be, that's... Alright, so we just have a naked dude on the screen right now. What the frick, man? Dang, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell you. In the middle of the night? Dude, you could see the sweat beating off of him. Are you okay, man? No, I'm not freaking okay. Look at me. Feels like my gosh darn skin is melting, I tell you. Gosh, it's harder than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower? Bro, no. I got a grieving wife in there, man. Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. Go, like, find a frickin' lake and jump in the lake. Dragged myself all the way here for what, Insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I used to run this crap show. I was a minster. Come on. I can, make it worth your while. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see that you're, compensated. And well, I might add. What? Bro, no, I got a grieving wife in my shower, man. No. Preposterous! Can you not see how poorly I'm faring out here? Where the heck am I supposed to go? I'm fricked. I don't know, man. I don't know. People just think it's, free reign in this frickin' house. Ooh. Hello. Beautiful home you have here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about my place? The silence, the emptiness. So still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped, the streets no longer cold as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way. Alas, it's the rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I live to see the next. A tale like mine is swallowed in foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. Should we cut your arm off? I have no idea what my character is thinking about right now, but it's just stupid. How did you get gangrene? What does that mean? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little. Oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you could surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you, alone. This guy seems nice. Looks like he was maybe a waiter. I mean, I have too many people in my house, man. I don't know if I can't just keep letting people in. I don't think I can. You should leave. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please, don't cast my buddy aside once my time comes. I got you, bro. Don't even worry about it. Alright, nobody else has come for tonight. We're on day 9, man. Oh, shoot, yeah. No, I got a frickin' person in my house. I gotta start questioning those dudes. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also pronounced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation onto the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, report the unfolding situation in the Equatorial Belt. Alright. I had to take a little moment and just sit in my bed and refresh, man. I've been doing so much talking. A game hasn't had me doing this much talking in so freaking long. I need to find a way to save. That's what I need to do. Because I need to go to bed and I need to pick this up tomorrow. Hello, 1 kombucha, please. I read online that you can order another kombucha. For rest? Maybe that's it. Hold on. Rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order?
One jar of kombucha, please.
Thank you. Your order's been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Oh, I gotta wait a little minute? Uh-oh. Alright, so I got 3 little power things and it told me that somebody had died, right? What are the brothers? Would it be crazy to assume that, like, they probably wouldn't start, eating each other, right? But then if it's a virus, it wouldn't really matter, would it? Okay, hold on. Let me check the radio. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam up all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. The pale guy? Or the guy who was walking around with the gun? If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're going to kill you. Trying. Maybe that's what that... Yeah, it's trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Oh, shoot. And then that cuts out. Yeah. I'm so cooked, bro. Okay, I need to check myself. Let's do, ears, maybe? Let's check my ears. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, let's check, maybe let's check, like, the 2 brothers was, like, something random. A pretty telltale sign is the ears. Yeah, that guy's good. Yeah, this guy's alright, too. Alright, yeah, I need to hit the hay. So, by tomorrow night. So, when I go to bed here, I should get that kombucha, right? Uh-oh. Something's happening. What the frick is happening? I'm like smaller than normal. I'm like crouching down. What the frick is happening? What just happened?
Is this my kombucha delivery?
We need more people.
What the fuck?
It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe.
Where are the people that you took?
Cut the bullcrap. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house.
Dude, I think somebody beat you to it, bro. I don't know if you saw what I just saw. What the frick is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? Hey, you got a lot of words to say, huh? Frick this guy.
I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break down the door and tear down this whole frickin' place, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too.
I'm not handing over anyone else.
So you're alone?
How would he derive that? How would he derive that?
Must be hard. For you. For us. How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? Alright then. Goodbye.
Bro, something happened. Something bad happened, dude. Yeah, I don't want to talk to this guy. I would rather talk to anybody but this guy. This is the most honest I've ever been in any of my videos. Anybody but this guy. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Yeah, oh yeah, they're good. Wait. They're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Oh, shoot. Okay, maybe I have a feeling he's serious about what he was talking about. Man, where's my freaking gosh darn kombucha? I'm thirsty. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town, or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Exactly. Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. He's talking about my neighbor. His wife, well, frick the wife. Well, you got a problem with the wife? His house burned down, haven't seen sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna give him intel about the girl. He seems frick paid off by this. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Frick if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. I'm not gonna lie, ears I feel like is the most reliable. Ears is the most reliable. If I show teeth, they're the pearly whites. He's gonna be like, alright, yes, blasted. If I show hands, that's good. I'm gonna show ears. Ears? The frick you mean ears? There's no gosh darn visitor sign. Alright, so this dude's ill-informed. Whoa! You think I'm some kind of idiot? Do you really think I'd fall for that? You're frickin' dead, smart aleck. You hear a madman behind the door spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait hoping nothing will happen. Dude, I gotta take the first shot! What am I doing sitting here? The haze of range in the eyes of armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. I have to take the first shot! I don't think, from what I heard, I don't think I took the first shot. You hear a shallow wheezing. Oh my gosh. Frick, he got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many more has he burned? Don't drag it out, still go down easy, but what about the others? He's going quiet, you should probably check his... He's actually... Somebody did. I killed him! People like you killed my friend. I got a shot it on his frickin' face! That's what you get! People like you never let anybody live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? I'll crush you! I've already lost everything but you. You still have something left to lose. Minds. Tortured by insanity. Drive you deep into the ground. And I just took those 3 AK bullets like nothing? Yeah! Oh yeah, frickin' buddy! I'll drown everything in your blood. Every last person with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. Bro, I lost it, bro. I lost it. Oh. Okay, I didn't see an ending screen. Continue. What if I press continue? Does it just take me back to when I... Oh, it's gonna take me back to when I loaded up the, yeah, when I did the frickin' kombucha. This is like so far back in the game. That's day 3. Yikes. That is crazy. So this is one ending I got. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 10 endings. Oh, and I didn't even get to see half of the people. Does it tell you if they're a visitor or not? I really wanted to expand more on this guy. That is crazy. Alrighty, fellas, well, that'll conclude my first playthrough of No, I'm Not a Human. Let me know if you guys want to see me try and get some other endings. This game is phenomenal, man. I'm not the biggest guy for story games. That was so much talking. I've never had to do that much talking in a video before, but hey, you know, something new every day. I'm so curious to see how, like, else things could pan out. Like, what if instead of, like, I showed him my ears, I, like, did one of, like, the first 3 signs, because I'm sure that's what he got to hear. I don't know, man. Let me know what you guys think I should do down below in the comments below. What different routes I should take, what people I should take, what conversation I should have. But I want to thank you guys so much for watching, especially to make it this far. I know this video is going to be tremendously long. This is an absolute behemoth of a video. For those of you that are still awake and just like put this on and fall asleep too, thank you guys for being here. And I will see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.